As we are live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and YouTube. There's the Discord ping, and let's see if we can get set up. Can we make it happen? How is lobby open already? I know, right? What in the world? What in the world? Alright. Let's see if we can get it going. But we are getting kind of close to actually finishing Chili Pepper Collection. Like, it should be about 40 days or something by my calculations. A little under 2 months, which is pretty awesome, considering how far we've had to go. Yo, what's good, Fred? What's up, Guinea Pig, Taken, Grumpy, and Oompa? What's up, Polar? Dropped sick last night and 250 kills. GG. Alright, everybody got one? We got one? I think we do. Nope. We do not. Let's see. I mean, I guess I'm party leader, so I should probably do it, right? Yep. Should probably do that. No, this one's bad. Here we go. Got one. But anyways, let's see. We are gonna see if we can drop something today. So I have 12 hours on Diana now. We haven't dropped a single book. I'm struggling, bro. I'm spawned like so few, though, is the problem. I think I've spawned single-digit inks in 12 hours, which is so bad. It's so bad. My spawn rates have been abysmal. So hopefully we can get that picked up a little bit. Just a little bit. Dropped 3 books so far this event. Dang, bro. Man's cooking. Thought dungeons today? Nah, we're gonna keep running Diana while she's here, because I gotta do so much Chimera books, which I'm kinda hoping if they get the mythic Diana event, like the mythic Griffin added before too long, that will like make getting Chimeras a ton easier. That would be nice. But we'll just have to see. If they do that, then that would be really nice. Looking too far in the future. I mean,
as a child,
I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to get through Archer. I say that, and then we do have Derpy coming up, and I may just do it in a week, but we'll see. Yo, Upside Down with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K. How am I making profit from sacrifice too, bro? What the heck? Where is bro stonks coming from right now? Got Max Shellwise, GG. Still gonna be doing Diana in 9 hours? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I'll be able to mentally handle that much unless my rates just skyrocket, which would be nice. Don't get me wrong. I would be very down for that to happen. Because at the moment, I think, honestly, I could probably start maging with, like, Chimera 3, to be honest. I think I could get away with that, like if I have Chimera 3 on both weapons instead of just having Chimera 5 on one, or Chimera 4 on 2 weapons instead of Chimera 5 on one. Like, I think that would be better. So I think I could probably live with that, but we'll just have to see. Dang, they just got 5 levels. What in the world? What in tarnation did bro do? Played 40 minutes more of Diana and got another Chimera, so that's like 4 hours, 10 minutes, 3 Chimeras. Bro. Mods ban that guy. Get him out of here. SMH. 482 XP. How did bro get 482? What in the world? What in tarnation? On Blaze? No, for Mage. I am not putting Chimera 4 on Blaze Daggers. But I think after all the magical power and attributes and all that stuff that's been added, I'd be fine with having Chimera 4 on like Hyperion and on Claymore instead of just having Chimera 5 on one of them, because there's no way I'm going to be able to afford Chimera 5 on 2 in the near future. So if I can make Chimera 4 happen on 2, then that would be pretty solid. 8 ritual residue and 2 horns from 15 pieces. What in the world? Bro's sacrifice RNG goes crazy. Absolutely mad. It's 20%, so quite a bit. I mean, not really. Like, it would help for sure, but like, I will be fine 100%. Like that 20%, people were living without, you know, attributes and like the extra 200 magical power that we've gotten since that started being meta. So I think I'll be fine. Like, it, of course, it's not going to be like the greatest damage that you can do right now. Like, of course, 5 is better than 4, but we're not going to like struggle to kill the boss if I have 4 instead of 5. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What in the world is that sound even? What the heck is even that? Attributes deal like 30% more to boss with elite, but that is total, just not just pet stats. Yeah. So it's pretty significant. Think, yeah, like just elite alone has probably buffed damage by more than 2 Chimera levels. Or about the same as 2 Chimera levels, something like that. I don't know. Yo, what's good, chill guy? How's it going, bro? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, he's back. There we go. Yo, what's good, William? How's it going? But yeah, I think I'll be okay with like Chimera 4 on 2 instead of going all the way for Chimera 5 on 1. But we'll just have to see what happens. Hopefully we can drop a couple handles before that point while we're playing Archer and be able to afford some better stuff. But even while we're playing Mage, you know, if we drop stuff, we can put it on some weapons. The good thing is, if I really want to, I can get that Chimera hype and then I can sell it after I'm done with Mage. So that is a valid option as well, I do believe. Doing that as Mage just means that the burrs isn't cosmetic in your runs. Yeah. So I think it'll be fine. Rumor has it if you like the stream, your chance of getting Chimera is higher than someone who didn't like the stream. True. It is a rumor. That is like, it's factual that is a rumor. So make sure to like the stream, chat. You never know. You never know. Can't hurt. Will there be an update today? I don't know. I'm kind of doubting it. I was hoping we'd get stonking, and if not stonking, then at least Tarantula RNG meter. But it is 10 a.m. now, and usually they would have the update out by this point. So there's a chance that they're waiting a little bit and they'll release it later. We've had like 1 p.m. updates before, so they could release it in the next 3 hours or something. Don't really know. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Never liquidate your profile for other stuff. Wonder where I heard that. Okay, well, I mean, with Chimera Hive, it's different because it's only going to be used for Mage. And it's not like I won't be able to play M7 if I sell that, you know? I just won't be able to play Mage, which I shouldn't have a need to play Mage in the future. So it's not really a necessary tool. So that's one thing. But is it though? It is different, yes. It's not stopping me from doing something that is going to be required to do, no matter what update they come out with. I can't imagine an update where Chimera Hype is going to be required to play it. So, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Farming melons is so boring. It is a grind, that's for sure. Honestly, cactus is the worst one, because it takes so long. Cactus took forever to get crop milestones on. Are you trolling me? I just dropped a Shelmet from both cats. 2 Shelmets, 1 burrow. That's wild. That is wild. Who knew? 3 to 5 business days when Hypixel makes class average 60, but not cosmetic. Oh goodness. Crazy. Want a cookie? I like cookies. I do like cookies. I have like a year, 4 months of booster cookie right now though, so I don't really need it. Yo! Money! Dang, these dropped by 10 mil already? Holy. Okay, never mind, not that much. Well, we'll take it. Let's go, dude. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. All right. I mean, if we're not going to drop Chimera book, you know, we'll drop almost the same value of a Chimera book from 2 different drops. How about that? Lost 2 bill on dice. I think it's time I stop gambling on them. That is a little bit of money. 2 billion coins on dice. Holy. Went to sleep at 2 a.m. Woke up at like 8:30, then fell asleep at 12 and woke up at 3. Yeah, it might be cooked. It might be slightly Jover. Just a little bit. Holy. Just a little bit. Yeah, dude, I had the craziest dream last night. It was like, it was very odd. Hold up, let me go over to this. There it is. There it is. I had a dream. Ain't no way. Bro dropped another one. Is that back to back? He just dropped back to back Chimera. You're kidding me. All right, well, at least rates are higher today for us. For the whole party. Yesterday it took us 3 hours to get anything. Today we got it in the first 5 minutes. Sounds about right. Anyway, how did I not one tap that? Did I hit it with the spade the first time or something? Anyways, yeah, it was so crazy, bro. It was like I dreamed that we went into, like, it was nuclear warfare all over the earth, and I straight up thought when you woke up, like, I died at the end of the dream. Like, a nuke went off and I died at the end of the dream, and I woke up and I straight up thought I was dead. It was so weird. It was so weird. Got a full party. I do have a full party. That was like I do not usually remember dreams, but I think it's gonna be a little bit before I forget that one. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. What's meta should I be killing in Sorrow? I mean, if you want the best magic find, that's an option. I'm using Crimson for most of my kills, and then I'll Sorrow swap for Inquisitors. Because that's usually going to be for better rates. Because, you know, you want to kill the regular mobs fast, because most of them don't really have good drops. And then Sorrow swap for Inquisitors. And that's generally the only one you want to Sorrow swap for. Alright, Chimera, so far I've dropped 0. It's rough out here. What mod do you use to teleport? All my mods built into Badline. It's good. Yo, I'm doing great. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Oh. How much you spend on this setup? Oh, goodness. Hard to say. The Daedalus blade is probably, I don't know, it can't be too much. I mean, it does have 2 perfect Jaspers in Chimera 2. So, you know, most people would have Chimera 5. But I don't really use it that much at this point. So I haven't really, since I started making good money from stuff, I haven't really had a need to upgrade it too much. Because I don't use it that often. So the Chimera or the Daedalus blade is probably about 350 mil. Something like that. For all the upgrades on it. And then the Infernal set, though, this is where things get pricey, because that whole set, like, probably all of this together is about, with the Day Blade, probably about $1 bill for that. Something like that, although it does have Hab Tactics 5 on it as well, but that doesn't really help with this part. Like, just Infernal Crimson, not counting the Hab Tactics price. It's still quite a bit of money. But... and then, not to mention the magical power and attributes and all that stuff. Griffin Pet, like, it's a pretty pricey setup to be able to do all these shenanigans. But just the armor and, like, pets and weapons and stuff is about $1 bill. Somewhere around there. So it's not too bad. What is max ink magic find right now as killer? I'm not sure, because I don't have a Clover helmet. But... you can't do G-Drag swap anymore, which is kind of sad, because apparently that was a bug before where you could do the auto pet rules to swap to G-Drag whenever you kill, and it would still let you hit the mob with Griffin, and then it would swap it for the magic find to G-Drag. You can if your last hit is with ferocity. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, the more you know. That's wacky though. Very wacky. So that's more RNG based RNG. There you go. But as killer, yeah, if you have that happen and then you can get 100 fatal tempo with shenanigans, that's true. Instead of going for combo, you go for fatal tempo to get your magic find swap off. Could be pretty crazy. Seems like big magic find nerf. Yeah, it definitely is. It's more like the big magic find nerf before that was, of course, attributes getting changed, so can't have as much magic find on your equipment and stuff. So that changes a lot. Just lose combo magic find for that. I don't know. Do you know what like the max possible magic find is now, Thidge, or anybody in the party? Because I have no idea. Must have found Chimera 16. I wish, bro. I don't know. It doesn't show you. I imagine it's like, it's definitely over 500. Could you get 600 maybe though? I don't know. I feel like 600's a lot. That would be a lot. Yo, let's go 1200. How's it going, bro? Do exclamation IGN Yope and it'll pop up. And you can send me a friend request and I'll accept it. Yo, let's get Electro. How's it going? How's it going? We still haven't dropped Chimera. So I'm hoping to get one today. But maybe off of this right here. Just maybe. Just maybe. Alright, hit him with a wardrobe swap. I believe. Depression. Run it back. Run it back. I didn't get like cocooned, right? No. Just making sure. Do exclamation IGN Yope and it'll pop up. You can get 600 on Jerry. Yeah, I'm sure with Jerry that would be possible, but with this current Diana, I don't know. I imagine it's close, like 590 or something. No Chimera still. Yeah, we're on 12 hours total of Diana, and I haven't dropped squat, dude. It's rough out here. Using Grimoire, yeah, for the what's it called? Use it for the overflow mana. So then you can just teleport around as much as you want without having to worry about running out of mana. And still have your attributes and tuning points all aimed at damage. So that's the reason for that. What do you mean? Do type exclamation mark IGN in the YouTube chat. And it will pop up with my IGN. Yoink. Griffin or Black Cat for what specifically? Did you guys kill before I got here? Are we for real? What the heck? Good grief. Or did we get baited? I don't know. Slayer killed too fast? Of course. Of course. Bro didn't wait for me. That's messed up. That's messed up, bro. I was like on the opposite side of the map. Took me a while. That was my Chimera right there. And he stole it. He stole it. Hit out of 50 GG. How many Chimeras? 0. Yay. Yay. Gave up on Diana event, so I'm taking advantage on the pet XP perk for money. Very nice. You doing like commissions or something? I destroyed it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. You took it from me. Pepega. But yeah, for like generally I think Black Cat's gonna be better for Magic Find than Griffin, but for this event you have to use Griffin Pet to kill the mobs. Hi there. Got you. Gotta get my rune book leveled up, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? Pushing up Strider Surfers. The grind is real. Okay, Strider Surfers. So is that just like getting divine on the contest and getting the forging XP out of that? Is that the strats? I do Orch Museum with warp. If you have Bad Lion, you go to mythological stuff and turn on all this. And then warp to nearest, warp to guess. You set as a keybind. So I have it as caps lock. And that'll let you do it. That's the strats. Mythic was also that. Gotcha. Dramatic find, normal magic find, like while killing these guys is like 344. And then against Inquisitor, I should be getting about 390, 400, somewhere around there. Our burst per hour, I don't know, bro. I do a lot though. A decent chunk. On stream, it's less than off stream for sure, but. Yo, Yope with the 2 Canadian W's in the chat.
I yearned for the mines.
Let's go.
Atimayope donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Time now, friends, with a popular Lego.
What? Wait. What did it think it said at the end? What in the world? I appreciate it too, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure when the friends list fills up. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know. Because we have how many pages we got right now? 180 pages. Like, I imagine it fills up at like 200 pages, something like that. We got to be getting close. So I'll probably turn it off whenever we get to red name. That's probably what we'll do. But we shall see. It maxes at 5K total. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Lego. Yeah, it was the pronunciation goes crazy. Yope with another 2.
Yearned for the mines.
Atimayope donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. I'm broke, so I only sent $2. Lamau smile.
Well, I appreciate it, bro. No worries. There is no pressure to send anything at all, so I appreciate it, man. W mans. But again, W's in the chat for Yope. Thank you for the 4 now. Let's go. 5K friends though. That is a lot. Lobby's open. Okay. Let me swap. Dude. Slayer got one. Nice. Nice. Yoink. Try and find it. Yo, what's good, Jeremy? How you doing, bro? What's up? I should. What's your IGN? I need to do that. For real. Where is this? Okay. What in the world? Goofy. Well, I gotta spawn an ink soon, right? Surely my rates are higher today than they have been the last couple days. I swear I spawned no inks as of late. It's been bad. We got a full party. Yo, sorry, man. We got a full squad of 6. Let's see. Do this. Yo, chill. Gonna fall off a cliff. I'm gonna fall off. Alright, let's go over here. Yoink. 1. And then we hit a wardrobe swap. And surely we drop something. Surely. 33 inks without Chimera. I don't know how many I'm at, because I've just not been spawning them. Oh, snap. He's cocooned. Make sure we get a hit here. Got a ferocity proc. Alright. First cocoon of the day. Depression. Run it back. Got 5 minute 11 second M7 PV last night. No one can call me skill issued now. Is that how that works? Bro's not getting banned for association, right? Bro's not getting association banned. That would be bad. Should I kill Cocoon right since it's considered mine? I guess. Supposedly. Dude. Yoink. Anyways. I don't know. If we don't get an update today, I guess that's all good. We're having Derpy next week. Which, if we get stonking update during Derpy, that would be an experience. Dude. Holy, he's getting so low so fast. Somebody's doing a lot of damage. I barely got there. Sheesh. But yeah, if y'all haven't heard yet, apparently they started doing association banning. So don't play with cheaters. Y'all gotta play by my rules now. Ha ha ha. Don't play with cheaters. Cheaters bad. Alright. Got Dono walled. Oh, I got it. Sorry. Dude, I was literally looking for the message and I just couldn't see it because I'm blind. There it is. What did I just get lightning struck by? Hello? The crud, man. How long has that guy been there? Lol. Yep, I'm blind. Just blind. Yo, it's gonna relax. So how's it going, bro? Shouldn't do. I just joined a random party in Party Finder. Interesting. Were they doing like door skips to really get good PBs and all that? I imagine. Crazy PBs. If there's evidence you knew they were cheating, then insta permaban. I mean, yeah, I think it's like, I don't know about permaban though. Like usually they're a little more lenient on that part, but definitely cracking down on it 100%. Oh. Yoink. Oh dear, they're gonna be fighting over. What the heck? What the heck? SMH. Alright, Chimera, you got 0, man. The struggle bus is real. The struggle bus is so real. Keep him muted. He can't be muted because that will take away all of our RNG. That's how karma works. Pretty sure. Something like that. But yeah, no drops so far. It's rough out here. The door skip just regular blood rush and all the regular time skips like EE core and all that. Gotcha. Core is so goofy. I hate core. It's so goofy. Yoink. I guess core will be a little more, like a little more mainstream after stonking update probably. That's probably what it'll do, so I may actually have to do it as mage. Might be the case. Perhaps. We'll see though. I'm not planning on it right now, but if it is, then we'll go for it. But we'll have to see what they do with stonking because they took it off alpha pretty quick, so I imagine they're probably doing some changes to it, but who knows, man? Who knows? Yoink. Alright, well. Diana has kind of messed us up this time so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little bit rough. It's been a little rough. Alright, yo. Send it. Okay. Good grief. Who's hitting it so much?
As a child,
It's one shot by the time I get here. Holy. Yo, Jeremy with the gifted W's in the chat. Let's go, W-Mans. Appreciate it, bro. That puts us at 63 out of 75. Am I going to have to dye another armor set, bro? I'm kind of scared. Wait. Another one? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me swap pet. Let me swap pet. Yoink. Smack. Alright, there we go. Insane rates. Legit, bro. See, this is what happens when he's unmuted. I told you guys. I told you. Who's missing? That is a good question. There we go. Alright, I think we're good now. LF loot, bro. LF loot. 1 friend's best add equals 1 gift. Is that how that works? Should I unadd and re-add chat? Thoughts? Is that the infinite money making method right here? Well, let's go. Zero Chimeras, how many hours you been doing? I am 12 hours in, bro. 12 hours in. This is like the worst spawn rates, though, that I've ever had for Inquisitors until today. Today it's been pretty good so far, but like we have straight up gone generally like 20 minutes without anyone in the party spawning it. Like the whole time, it feels like. It's been pretty rough. Let's get 2B to another die set. Why? Why? All my mage money is gonna be gone, bro. I'm gonna get so close to being able to afford Chimera on weapons, and then psych, gotta die in armor. But yeah, it's bad out here. Could I true melee M4 with a dark claymore? You could, but you shouldn't. It's an option, but it's a bad option. Terminator better. Yoink. Do I not have you? I think. Hold up. Yeah, I already have you added. You're good, Aviv. Heck, W. Put the IRL money. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Crazy. Yoink. Alright, well, you know the good thing about taking our break and doing Diana right now is I'm going to have so many Kismet saved up by the time we do get back to M7, which I'm probably going to start doing on Friday is the plan. We'll do some more Diana tomorrow, and then we'll be done by Friday. That's the game plan. You know what's crazy? I've dropped 2 relics and no chimeras. Like, what the heck, dude? Can afford a good term right now, but the carries, don't do carries. Don't do carries. Carries bad. Carries bad. Carries are very bad. Somebody buying Chimera 5 Claymore for M5 is cat at 39. LCM mages are legit so hard to get for M5. I mean, go crazy, dude. Why not, I guess. If you're gonna play mage the whole dungeons grinds, might as well do it. Carries aren't bad at all. Carries are bad, bro. Getting carried to E-Man 7 is bad. It's very bad. It is not a good idea. Getting carried to class average 50, ban that guy. Maybe I should AFK in my runs just so they can see what it'd be like to actually carry someone. Just so they can see how much they need me. How do I do it then? So do T2s until you can get Final Destination. Like, what level are you at right now for... Let me ask that first. What E-Man level are you at right now? What's your magic power? What is bad about getting carried? Because then you, like, what's the point of having a Terminator if you're not strong enough to use it? If you can't handle a T4 Enderman, you cannot handle, like, the Master Mode floors that you're getting a Terminator for. That's just how it be. So. 500 magic power. Okay, yeah, that definitely want to get more of that. Try and get up to, like, 750. If you can. And then, definitely want good kills on Final Destination if you don't have like an infernal set. Maybe people are just not skilled enough to do E-Man T4. Brother, E-Man T4 is not hard. If you're struggling to do E-Man T4, it's because you don't have the right gear, i.e. not enough magical power. That is how it works. SMH. There's no way bro just said this to me, by the way. Can we talk about this? Maybe people are just not skilled enough to do E-Man T4, and then bro expects me to do like the craziest shenanigans in M7. Like, are you trolling me? Are we for real right now? Can't be real. Can't be real. Got 13k kills, final destination. Try and get up to 25k if you can. It sounds like it'll take a while, but it's really not that bad if you use like Spirit Scepter or if you have a hype. On 9k health Enderman, they respawn so fast it goes by super quick. Plus, there's a chance you drop like a legendary Enderman pet and can sell that for easy coins. Easy coins. Only did carries because I had done a few hundred Enderman T1s to get final destination and didn't want to do 100 more. Fair enough. But I meant new players. If we are, what are the reasons to get a Terminator? Can we think through this process real quick for me? What are the reasons to get a Terminator? To do Kudra and to do Master Mode Dugans. If you cannot handle a T4 Enderman, then you cannot handle the things that you will have to do in Kudra and Master Mode. Whether it is skill or equipment. Either one. Keck W. Yoink. Try getting Vampire Dentist Relic or E-Man for E-Man T4 gives you a lot of healing. That's true. Yo, Relic sold. W's. We have 365 million coins. That's enough to buy like one Chimera block. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We out here, dude. We out here. Can't do a T4 yet. I got 1k magical power and good final destination. Do you have a Vorpal or an Atom Split? What weapon are we running? Yoink. It is kind of awkward right now because E-Man pet is bugged. So generally, if you're struggling with tanking, then you'll want to run like a baby Yeti pet. That'll help a lot. We're getting Atom Split help me do T4s 100%. Oh yeah. Atom Split is a big deal for sure. Like Vorpal is good for comps, and like you can still do T4 with Vorpal if you've got really good gear. But Atom Split is so much better. It's insane. So much better. Yoink. But yeah, the thing is, E-Man pet is bugged right now, so it doesn't give damage reduction. So you can still use Mythic E-Man to spawn, but I would use like Baby Yeti or something else if you're struggling to survive to get a little bit tankier instead of using E-Man pet, because hopefully it gets fixed, but from what I've heard, it's still bugged. Yoink. But yeah. But yeah, Baby Yeti will help a lot for sure. Do. Yoink. Run it back. Anyways, there's still haven't spawned an ink today. Can we talk about that? We're 40 minutes in and I haven't spawned an ink. See, this is why I haven't dropped Chimera, because I can't spawn them for the life of me. They just don't exist. They just do not exist. I swear, man. It's been so long. It's bad out here, dude. I hope Guardian Slayer's good, man. I think it's hard to... Okay, thank the Lord. Holy cow. Oh, how did that miss? Alright, I'm goofing. Wardrobe, so it's this. All right. How many mobs since Inc? I don't know, a lot. I have done. I've done like 90 today, but it had probably been another 100 since I had spawned yesterday. Something like that. Fun, bro. Fun times. P-invite Inc. is at the strats. Don't get why people don't auto-delete those items. I should. I have to buy a whole nother deleter though, and that's a lot of work. I got 2 loot share double items back to back with no Chimera. Skill issue. For real, for real. But man, literally as I'm saying I haven't spawned one, I spawned one. And then get remedies. Alright. Alright. That's 3rd crown of the events. Mad things, bro. Mad things. Yoink. Send it. Oh, gross. Is that like cave spider sound or something? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Derpy coming soon. Derpy should be here in 6 days and 16 hours. There you go. So about a week. We got about a week. So this time next week, we're gonna be running Archer. A lot. So I will be planning to play some on Friday. We'll be running some Archer runs. Try and get a solid like 50 or so in. And then Saturday we'll do the same. And then on the week of Derpy, we'll have to do another like 50 every day. Something like that. Maybe 60 every day. I'll probably do 50 on stream and then I'll do like 50 off stream throughout the week as well. And we're gonna finally manage to hit, I mean not finally really, because it's literally been like a week since we maxed Spurs. But we're gonna manage to max out our Archer runs, and then all we'll have is Mage. So we really gotta hope that we gotta drop some handles, man, if we're gonna get right into Mage. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do some other money methods, like take a break, which it is gonna be, actually I forgot, in a couple days Foxy's getting elected in a day and a half, so she's gonna have a mining fiesta going on. Whenever that's happening, we'll have to do that. Should do dragons. They make profit, real and true. I definitely haven't lost, you know, like 500 mil at least on dragons alone. Farmed a bunch of enchanted sugarcane for that alchemy level. Not enough for max alchemy, but a bunch. Pretty solid. You'll love to see it. Yeah, do you have tarantula level 8 stocked up as well? Because that'll make it a bit easier too. But yeah, Derpy will be really nice. Because Derpy, thankfully, boosts dungeons and like catacombs and class XP, which is a pretty big deal. So very happy about that. So hopefully I can get the Archer runs over with and not struggle too much. But yeah. Did it doesn't boost class XP? Yes, he does. Heck W. Sadly not, but I don't have the time to play right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Since always. Yep. Yep. Run it back. Bro's living in a simulation. They made a patch and he didn't know about it. They forgot to patch his memory. Is that what happened? Bro does not read guild chat. Install. Oh, is that's E-Man 7 or Ender Slayer 7? I mean, yeah, I didn't didn't, I read it and it didn't like realize what it meant, you know? Forgot they changed that. Heck W. Sharp 7, bro. What is that? Both of those from experiments? What the crud, dude? What in tarnation? My man's RNG's through the roof right now. His favorite part of SkyBlock is the fact there's so many money methods to choose from, but parts of me always wants to use the items I could make money on. I mean, I feel like that's the best thing about SkyBlock. Is you don't have to, like Iron Man players, the main thing Iron Man players complain about. Most of the time. I mean, there's a lot of things to complain about on Iron Man, don't get me wrong. But the main thing a lot of people don't like is that you can only farm or mine for money. And that is the best part of having a regular profile. You can do literally anything in the game and make money. Except gamble, because that never works out. Unless. But, I mean, I feel like that's the best part of the game, personally. There's so many options. You don't gotta do them all. Just pick one and go crazy. But, anyways. I'm down to 21 shurikens. Which is crazy. Because I have been throwing them at other people's inks, I guess. So definitely haven't spent... I definitely haven't spawned 25 inks. I think I might have spawned about 10 now. Maybe. Let's go to RN. Appreciate it, man. God bless, bro. WNs. G-Drag, though, I need 900 mil more for the bank and definitely struggle with prioritizing that. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to spend on. That is the hard part. For sure. Thing that I did was when I got G-Drag, I got, you know, a level 1. And while I was leveling him, you know, using ghosts or whatever other methods, mining, commissions, all that stuff, you make a lot of money, whichever way you choose to level him, unless you're doing, you know, just like Caduceus feeder and all that. So generally, while you're getting him up from level 1 to 200, you make a pretty good chunk of coins. So I just didn't spend the money I made from that grind, and I was able to save up a bill from that. So if you just like say, all right, I'm not spending money for this amount of time until he's level 200, you know, then it can be done. But it is hard to lock in, especially if there's updates and stuff to distract you from it. For sure. Yoink. Get this. Beautiful. Thoughts on name bots? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be real. Let's go over here. Just drop a lockout on your third corpse like I did, SMH. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. That works too. I have basically a max mining setup, so I really just need to hard focus Glacier mine shafts. Valid. Yeah. The thing about mining right now. I don't know why mining makes less money at the moment. It's so weird. Because with people doing ghosts and stuff, generally mining lobbies are laggier, so you should be getting like less, like worse rates per hour from mining, like worse things. Like what's the name? Like worse of the amounts of things that you get, but the price of those things should go up, I would think. But too oversaturated now. I guess every YouTuber in the world has been telling people to get into mining for the last like 2 years, so I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Do you do island reviews? I do not. I do not. Like slash party ink to spawn a ink. I mean, I don't think it really does anything, but I'm not superstitious like that, but you know, it's just I don't think people really believe it does anything. It's just a fun thing to do. Bro's got Sharp 7 and Enderslayer 7 on the Dayblade, Sharp 7 on the Claymore. GG. How's rates this morning? Last night I got to 546 mobs before ink after you left. Bruh. Yeah, it's been bad for me. Celeste dropped back to back, but yeah, we got nothing. I got zilch. I mean, I dropped a relic at least, so we've dropped 2 relics now in total. So we got a little bit of money made. It's not like complete time waste, but it's pretty rough still. Pretty rough still. Yo, let's go golden GG. Assume that gemstone dupes from a while back just killed the demand for perfects. Yeah, true. I would have assumed normally when that happens, they'll like clear out all the duped ones, figure out which ones got duped and clear them out a bit, but I guess they just decided to leave it to get people to go for foraging instead as well. Probably didn't hurt on that. Why are perfect aquamarines down to 11 mil when they used to be 25 mil? I mean, that part is mainly because they changed how aquamarine works with Bayou. Like they were when they were 25 mil, that was back when they were for sea creature chance. Now they get fishing speed, and like most people can get a good chunk of fishing speed without having a ton of aquamarine gems. So you can get like flawless aquamarine and be fine a lot of times. So I think that's the reason for that. Unlucky, legit. I want to do Diana, but I just don't got the gear or money for it. Yeah, it's pricey to get into for sure. Why refined minerals 500 NPC sell while Bazaar it's like a mil? I don't know. I think a lot of items are, you know, super cheap to NPC and then they're more expensive on Bazaar because first off, we haven't had a coal mining event in probably at least a month now, right? It's been a while. So I'd say that'd be part of the reason. But yeah, usually the admins, they don't want to like make the price of something on what's it called? They don't want to make the price of something super high to NPC because they don't want to be the ones saying what's a good money method. They want the economy to decide what's a good money method. So all right, here. I'll get one real quick. Maybe. 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 What's your fame rank? I have 5 mil. Goodness. So it's like, I think it's a tache or whatever. Something like that. Yoink. Let's look. What is it again? Yep, attaché, and the next one is ambassador. Wild. Wild golden. You on 1.8? I am, yes. Also feel like it is worth trying to get, or trying to do 110 hot Kudra runs to get Kraken shards for the RNG attribute. It feels like such a necessary one to get. It definitely is worth it, yeah. Not just for updates right now, but because, you know, there's going to be more added with future updates. If they ever do add another dungeon, there will be an RNG meter for that. We're getting Guardian Slayer soon, you know. So there will most likely be RNG meter for that. So definitely a lot of things worth going for. Chimera right now? I hope so. Next Ink Chimera would go crazy. That would go real crazy. But yo, what's good, Mona? How you doing today, bro? Hope everybody's having a good one. Hope y'all's are ooh, almost no. I thought I fell in the portal for a second. I saw warping in the chat. I was like, did I fall in? But no. Yeah, I hope everybody's Inquisitor and Chimera rates are better than mine because mine are not it right now. Bro got smacked down. Get him. Thanks for your dungeon luck. You're welcome, bro. I got you, man. But yeah, the Daemon shards are really good for sure. Please. Depression. No way he dropped another one. There's no way. Bro it's been less than an hour and he's dropped 3. There's no shot. What the crap, man? It's been less than an hour and he's dropped 3 right in front of us. What the cradoodle? Said you can swap out with Frosty, but you can't. They just told me, so it's his fault. It's crazy. Crazy. Yoink. Next. Did like the ferocity deal the final hit, or did you hit him and then the ferocity procced after he died? Because I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. You could never. Real. It's always the chat's fault, guys. Come on now. You know it's always your fault. That's how it works. That's part of the agreement you signed when you joined the chat. That's how it works. Still not have Chimera 5 day? Of course I don't. Still don't have. Probably will never have. I'm gonna be real. That's why I'll kick Celeste out of the party, or you ain't ever getting Chimera. I ain't getting Chimera either way. Let's be real. Let's be real, bro. It's not happening either way. We play match mode again. Depends on when this mining fiesta is gonna be from Foxy. Cause if it's Friday, I'll probably do that. Although I guess we could do dungeons afterwards or before. We'll see. Oh, murder mystery. I don't know. Out of Chimera 0. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Pain. Remedies. Wow. Imagine not dropping chimeras. Wow. Sad. Sad times, dude. Meanwhile, a dude got like 40 plus chimeras. It's crazy, man. He spawned another one. Alright. I believe. Let me loot share 1 off of him now. Come on. Depression. Big pain. It's a random when the Fiesta drops. It's probably not, but I don't know like when exactly it'll be. It's probably like a set time of like 2 days after they're elected or something like that, but I don't know. It could be random. Nice hitting the cat, bro. He was running away like crazy, man. Yo, bro, dropped a relic. GG. One of these days, man. I still, like, I don't have a Chimera 5 weapon, just in general. I might have to change that. Yo, sit still. You know, it's bad when cats take you longer to kill than constructs. 2 days after Foxy's elected equals 4 a.m. That was just like, that was a theory. But if it is, I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna be. I got no clue, dude. Can't wait for Derpy, dude. I'm gonna be suffering. I will be suffering. I'm gonna be doing such long streams of Archer POV. Okay, it's like, where is bro? He's literally right next to me. Heck W. We're gonna be out here doing like super long 60 run streams of M7. It's gonna be an experience for sure. 4 a.m. would be good, but it probably won't be 4 a.m. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? As long as it's not like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. for me, then I'll do it. But if it's really early, if it's like anywhere between 2 a.m. and like 6 a.m., I'm probably not doing it. So any window other than that, I'll do it. I'll ruin my sleep schedule for it. But we'll just have to see. Although it could end up being while I'm at church as well. That would be awkward. We'll know in a day and a half. So, at like 11 p.m. tomorrow, we'll have it all figured out. So I have to look before I go to bed and see when it is tomorrow night. It's been an hour. I've spawned 1 ink so far, chat. Awesome sauce. Good times. It's rough out here. How do you think Glossy Price will go until the Fiesta and after? I mean, even after 1 Fiesta, they shouldn't drop too much because it's just 1 instead of the usual 5. But I'm sure they've already like gone down a little bit since Foxy showed up in office. But they should stay about the same as what they're at now until the Fiesta and then drop by like 5% or something. 10% maybe. It'll just depend. Yo, what's good, Will? Welcome back, bro. Yo, schmack. I have so many runes, man. How's the rune book doing in here? Type this. Hashtag 2B is getting carried. Hashtag banned. Am I right? It's up to purple now, so we're getting there. Surely I'll drop another one in the 1,000 kills it'll take me to get that one done. Surely. Bong, 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 bong. Which actually, I probably need to grab a couple of these and throw them in here. Voila. Eventually those will fill up. Make me a little money here and there. Yoink. When I do SBO for Diana, I do BLC for everything, dude. Yoink. Yo, chill. I still have 373 glossy. Should I sell or wait for it to go up again? I don't know. It's kind of risky to hold on to them for too much longer, to be honest. It's kind of risky. Because, like, this will make them drop a little bit. But it's been a while since we had a Cole get elected. And we do have Diaz as minister coming up. She's going to give herself long-term investment, which means the next time, like, after Derpy's elected, she's going to give some other mayor, like, full perks. And it's possible that Cole is chosen as that mayor. So we could very soon end up with that going on. Which, if Cole doesn't get elected for another month, it's going to be another month until Jerry gets here with more fiestas. So you could gamble on that, but it is risky. Pretty risky. Gonna go down soon, isn't it? Because there's mining fiesta next from Foxy. Yeah, so it'll go down a little bit from Foxy. But it shouldn't be, like, too big of a deal from Foxy. Because it's just 1 fiesta. But it's going to be more of a big deal if Cole gets elected with like 5 more fiestas. So if I were you, I'd probably just go ahead and try and get rid of them. Me personally. But I generally take the least risky routes if possible. Yoink. All right, Chimeras, zilch. We are 13 hours in. And I haven't dropped a single Chimera. I'm averaging less than an Inquisitor an hour right now, though. It's really bad. I don't know why. I'm doing, like, a decent amount of burrows. I'm just not getting anything. It's bad out here, bro. Trying to mine 128 enchanted gold blocks with Yogg right now. Yo, what are we going for gold blocks for? For Griffin? Or something else? Yoink. Okay. Surely I get another ink soon, right? So I'm getting like a ton more treasure burrows than I normally do as well. Is the weird part. Yeah, Legendary Griffin, need Tiger plushie for Iron Man. Gotcha, gotcha. Good luck, dude. Sounds like a game plan. But yeah, by the time we get back to the M7 grind, I should have like so many Kismet saved up. I've already got like almost 40. So may end up with like 45 before that happens, which would be kind of crazy. Just a little bit. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Open the bottle. Work with me. Just buy the Kismets. I swear I have to tell this man 5,000 times how I'm doing this. Heck, W. Bam, bam, bam. Can't drop a spirit bow to save my life. Good times, dude. It was like one of the worst things to buy with bits, perhaps, but it's helping me save up cookies. Once I'm done with dungeons, I'm probably not buying cookies until I run out, which at the rate I'm going is going to be 2 years. So I won't have to worry about buying booster cookies for like 2 years after that. Be bank. You'll be chilling. Go relax. I have a 60 mil every time I hit 250,000 bits. Very nice. Chill. Boom, boom. It's just gonna be so long until I hit another like fame upgrade. I don't think it's worth it. Yoink. Chill. They are profit. I do not care. I do not care. I hate losing 10 million coins and then having to slowly get it back, and then losing 10 million coins and having to slowly get it back. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Just force it with 5 bills. That's strat. Just buy how many? That could get like me 500. Is that right? 500 booster cookies. That'd be a lot. Beam, beam. Nice. Do we not have 6? We have 6. Why would we want all invite? Papega. For ink. Oh goodness. Whatever. Whatever. There you go. Be 500. That'd cover me for a little bit. Just a little bit. 500 boost cookies would be like what? Quick math. 2,500 days. Heck W. Something like that. Would be a little bit, man. Because they're goofy and do slash party ink. Yup. Exactly. Or it's 4 days. Oh, I always think it's 5 days. Oh well. 2,000 days still. That's still a lot. 2,000 days of booster cookie. Casual, like 6 years. Mad teens, man. I have 3 years buff and play for 9 months so far. Fair enough. Fair enough. People got 20 years buff. Good for them, dude. Crazy. Plushie and deleter win? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yoink. Please. Depression. Slayer dropped a plushie. Yikes. Yo, so Nox, how you doing, bro? Kind of new to the game, have a full set of strong armor, and I'm currently grinding to get Aspect of the End. Gotcha. Yeah, Aspect of the End is, it's nice for, you know, just teleporting around. It's not a bad like main weapon for starting out, but Aspect of the Dragons is like a better weapon usually. But a good thing to go for now is do this. Good thing to go for now is like mosquito bow. Mosquito bow is pretty good if you're trying to get into dungeons specifically. But if you're worried about slayers, then yeah, dragon will get you places to start with. Nothing. Nice. Nice. Had good Chimera like this, Diana? Nope. We're 13 hours in and I haven't dropped anything. Except for relics, which are not helpful. A little helpful, but not that much helpful. I need some back-to-back Chimera RNG up in here, dude. Diana so dry, legit, man. I don't get it. They changed something. I think they messed up looting. It's my copium. When they did enchant stacking changes, they somehow accidentally broke looting. That's my headcanon. It's not true, most likely, but it's my headcanon right now. It's not even that, honestly. My drop rates from the Inquisitors I've spawned is probably what it should be. It's just I'm not spawning any Inquisitors. I'm not spawning any. It's bad. Cleaver is good too, that's true. 100% come back and watch stream. Appreciate it, bro. I hope that info helps you out, dude. But yeah, if you ever got any questions, feel free to ask. My friend dropped 4 in like 8 hours SMH. My guild farmed for 15 hours and no one got any. Sounds right, dude. Sounds right. I appreciate you, McCraxel. Alright, here we go. He's not online. SMH. SMH. Slayer's trying to get muted in the game chat. He types that he's typing it in the YouTube chat because he knows he'd get muted if he typed it in game chat. That's wild. Crashed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How much does mineshaft mining make now, or are you not that into mining? I haven't done mineshaft mining outside of fiestas in a year now. I would say at least. So I'm not super knowledgeable from what I've heard, though. I think it was like around 50 mil an hour or something. If you got like a full squad, you know, dropping crystals and stuff. Like that type of thing. Like you get a party of 4 and everybody goes in, and if it's a crystal lobby, everybody makes profit. If not, everybody opens the corpses and then dips. You know? Said worse today 30 times already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Been no lifing mining recently, but I haven't really got the setup for it. Yeah, the main thing, honestly, is powder. If you get good powder, that's a really big deal. All right, let me posture check myself here. Yoink. Change pack for luck. This is the only pack I have. You want vanilla looks? Is that the strats? Vanilla looks. Yoink. I haven't done vanilla on 1.8.9 in a long time. Excuse me. It's been a long time. Ding, 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 ding. Yoink. Yeah, let's look at it for a second. I feel like it's gonna gross me out though. I think it'll gross me out. Or not, yeah, sorry, not like taking the crystal, my brain. I'm trying to remember. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's weird seeing green leaves on the trees though. I'm used to the orange leaves. But yeah, like corpses and stuff, you can still drop good stuff out of the corpses. That type of thing. Plus, if you get like Jasper mineshaft, that stonks for everybody. Yoink. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Also, yo, chill. I do write all the background music for streams and videos. So make sure to check that out. It's weird seeing green leaves on the trees. I mean, it is, bro. What can I say? My texture pack makes them all orange. So, it's the truth. Most people just mine Jasper shafts for money. 12 to 20 mil from single shaft. Yeah, it do go kind of crazy. It do go kind of crazy. Yoink. There we go. Boom. Mercs. Plus, you know, sometimes if you are a gambler, you can go for the Vanguards. If you're really into all that. Why no texture pack? See if it helps me spawn some inks up in here. Let's see. Although if we do get an ink and I drop a Chimera, I'm going to have to clip it and then explain why I'm not using texture pack. So that would be kind of awkward. That would be kind of awkward. Alright, I think we're back. We're going back. We're going back. NC did math and 40 mil per hour, no hidden Geon, and 53 mil per hour with level 7. Oh, from M7 with 7-minute runs. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. Don't explain it. Farm engagement. Is that the strats? You're like, ew, no texture pack. What the heck? That's gross. I was raging earlier. Got like 4 Vanguard shafts and like 10 mine shafts, but forgot to buy keys. Bruh. Awkward. You hate to see it, man. Yeah, I don't do the Vanguard gambling anymore. I might have to get back into it at some point, but it's gonna be after I max XP that I can afford to start losing money on things. Yoink. Might be what we have to do. Do some mining to pay for our gambling. Let's max XP now. 50 or not 50. 521 and 54% to 522, I think. Yeah, 54. So I still have 56 total XP to go. 4 of that is from Chili Peppers, and the rest is from Dungeon Bestiary / class average. So good times. Any drops today? We dropped a relic, but no chimeras for me. Celeste has dropped like 3 chimeras in the first hour though, so no one's jealous or anything. It's all good. Good vibes in the party, for real, for real. Heck W. Gambling my inheritance right now. Farm shellwise for like a day when foraging drops. Spent all my bank on G-Drag, but I have 0 G-Drag bank. That is the grind. Did you buy like a level 1 or a level 200? Yoink. Because, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I bought a level 1, and then while I was leveling it to 200, I made a bunch of money and was able to get the G-Drag bank up and running. 200? Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yoink. Send it. I'll touch the rift, so it would be a pain to level. Fair enough. Yoink. Okay, my first T4 E-Man. GG, dude. Let's go. They just dropped a Daedalus stick. Very nice. Yeet. Come on, bro. Where are my inks at? I've spawned 2 now, I guess. Right, it's been 1 hour and 20. I've spawned 2 now. We're cooking. For real, 1 every 40 minutes. W rates, am I right? Surely I'm gonna get a streak of like 10 back-to-back here soon. Legit. Returning player from like 2021. I have hype and turn, but both are soulbound. Gotcha. I mean, that's a good thing. Soul binding better. Soul binding better. Liquidation bad. For real, for real. All right. Let's do this. Soul binding in case you get ratted, they can't have your stuff. One way to go about it. I do it so that when people ask me for stuff, I can be like, oh, sorry, it's soulbound, and not say no just because I'm rude. Never liquidate net worth. Half time I play, I get bored and just wait for minions to grind cash. Valid. Fair enough. That is the first one of these I've gotten. This whole event. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that took that long. I'm not gonna lie. 13 hours. First souvenir. Trade me artifact control. Next ink for real, for real. Totally, dude. Man, anytime there's an update, just have to like hand it out to the whole guild, man. It's absurd. Are all of your terms soulbound? I only have one, so yes. Yes. Any luck with Chimera? Nope. We dropped a relic, but other than that, total profit this event. Let's see. We dropped 2 relics and then whatever my griffin feathers. I had like 25 mil in griffin feathers before this, so 100 mil from that. So in total, after 13 hours, it's probably about 250 to 300 mil. Something like that. So really, really, really bad. That's like, what, 20, no. Less than 20 mil an hour. If it's 250. It's 300. Which, I mean, I dropped a lot of coins, but I'd say it's probably about 250. It's less than 20 mil an hour. Not great. Not great at all. But high level players use multiple terms then. A lot of people will do one for Soul Eater and one for Duplex for M7. But I was able to, I waited long enough. Like, you usually want 2 terms by the time you start playing like Burrs and Archer. But I saved those for last. Like, I played Tank and Healer first. And by the time I got around to playing Burrs and Archer, they did the attribute update and then a bunch of other stuff that made it so if you have like all the maxed out gear, you don't really need a Soul Eater term. You can just use Duplex. So I was able to save a bit of money by holding out on it for long enough. But yeah. They need different old enchants like Soul Eater and Duplex. Yep. It was good. Bananas, how's it going, bro? Have YouTube rank? Not yet. We gotta have 30,000 subs to get to red name. So if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. But Fatal Tempo when real. Real. Yoink. Don't Soul Eater term? Nope. Yeah, it's 30k for red name, yep. Most unlucky person ever. I have 6 build net worth, and the most expensive RNG drop I got was a SHS plate when they were like 30 mil in nearly 400 F5 runs. 07s, dude. 07s. The grind is real. Fatal Tempo only 115 mil each right now. Oh man, that's crazy. Fatal Tempo out here being the price of Chimera almost. That's crazy. Absolutely mad. Do. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. I've been playing this profile. I started this profile in October of 2022, so almost 3 years. We're getting there. Almost 3 years. Very, very close. Think I should straight on just started doing Iron Man SkyBlock series. I mean, if you want to, go crazy. How much do you make per hour without Chimera? I mean, my rates are kind of abysmal. I have Chimera too, so it's not like without Chimera. But right now my rates are bad. Like normally they're fine, but this is the worst Diana luck I've ever had. It's not even because of Chimera. Chimera wouldn't really help my situation right now. My problem is I'm not spawning any Inquisitors. I've played for like 13 hours and I've spawned like 11 inks, maybe. That might be more. Like I think I'm saying too many. I think I've spawned less than that probably. So I'm getting like less than an ink per hour right now, which is so diabolically bad. So diabolically bad. It's terrible. That was a weird sound. How long have you been on YouTube? I started YouTube when I was really young. Made a couple videos which have since been removed from the internet. Like I'm trying to think. I really started doing YouTube probably back in 2022. I think it was like, yeah, April 2022 I started making SkyBlock content, and then Crimson Isles came out and that kind of started boosting me a little bit. So that was really good. Made some guides on Crimson Isles that nobody else made, so I was able to get a little bit from that. And then the Rift guides did really good when those came out. So it's really just boosting off of those. But yeah, so really started like early April or early 2022. Like actually focusing on it. What'll be next, Mayor? Derpy will be after Foxy. Like right now, Foxy and Diaz are about to get elected tomorrow. But Derpy will be after that. When's Stalking Update coming out? I don't know. Heard it was today, but not sure. Yeah, I mean, it could have come out today. It's possible it comes out today, but I think they would have dropped it by now if it were coming out today. So, I don't know, man. But I imagine they'll put it on alpha again before it comes out because they closed the alpha with it really fast last time. Oh, hello. What's up, man? Let me hit him with that. There it is. Swap to this. Surely, bro. Third ink of the day. It's been an hour and a half. Better rates than I've had the whole time. And nothing. And nothing. Pain. Playing on your main profile? Yeah, this is like my only profile. Why? Why bats? Why bat sound, bro? What the heck? So excited for the Dungeon Breaker. Won't ruin runs by suffocating in walls. That will be nice. I want to make it non-ping dependent. That would be... I don't know how they would possibly do that. If they do that, they somehow find a way to do that, then holy cow, that is insane and very cool. If they can manage to do that. That would be a big W's for sure. Which playtime and how do you progress so fast? We have 4,500 hours. So lots of playtime, and that's pretty much how you progress fast, is playtime. Lots of playtime. Plus, I mean, you're just gonna progress faster on your second playthrough. Like, my first profile I started like way back when SkyBlock first got added to Hypixel. So I had the knowledge of what I really needed to do to succeed. Because I didn't have to, you know, struggle through it all over again. I was like, all right, I got to get back to where I was. And it's a lot easier to do something the second time because you don't have to figure out the most optimal way to do it because you've already done it before, you know? So what I did was I started off by just pushing mining it. Back in the day, that was the meta. Nowadays, I would say push farming first and then make a bunch of money and then spend that money on a mining setup and then go for mining. But I just hard pushed mining because I think Garden update hadn't come out at that point. So Garden wasn't even a thing yet. So I just hard pushed mining and then I was able to make some good money off of that because I dropped an alloy on my 17th nucleus run, and that just progressed us so far. Was able to just instantly buy Sorrow armor and a 655 and like Frozen Blaze armor to be able to do some Slayers easier and stuff. So I was able to get to Juju pretty quick. I was able to start making money from mining pretty quick, do my powder grind pretty quick. So those are all big deals. They said they were working on non-ping dependent because they found some sort of way. That would be fire. What's your net worth? It's abysmal. It used to be like 53 billion before forging, or 54 billion, and now it is 43 billion. Good times. Yeah, 4.5k is not, for level 520 it's not too much. For my net worth though, it's pretty bad because I've spent a lot of money on the Skyblock XP and a lot of things that count for Skyblock XP, like minions, Jacobus, composter, those types of things, attributes, like all of that. None of that counts for net worth, but it does count for Skyblock XP. So I've probably got like 10 billion coins that I've spent on Skyblock XP that don't count for my net worth. So that's one of the reasons my net worth is low as well. With next Fortnite video, I do need to make a Fortnite short at some point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. People with level 480 plus have average of more than 100 billion net worth. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, that wasn't the goal of this profile. If I wanted to make more money, I would make more money. But the goal is Skyblock XP, so I would not have spent so much time grinding out stupid bestiaries that make 0 coins if I wanted to make money. Why don't you start an Iron Man? Because I've already played the game once. I don't want to play the game again while having to spend thousands and thousands of hours mining and farming. Like, I'm good, man. I'll pass. No, I don't have Skyblock XP and Chocolate Factory. I've got all the Divine Rabbits, all the Mythic Rabbits, all the Prestiges, etc. I've done it all. It's all been done. Push mining, then hit Slayers hard too. Yup, Slayers were very nice. Should have an Iron Man try and get max level. It's a completely different experience. It's the same experience on painful mode, and there's plenty of painful things that I had to do on this profile that I wouldn't want to do again. Like, straight up. The whole point of progressing this profile was so that I could do everything in the game. I don't want to have to start over now that I've finally gotten to the point where I can play literally anything, almost. I gotta get to the point where I can play Mage in M7. But I don't want to start over. I don't want to. The whole point was to get to the end game. Why would I start over once I get here? There's so many cool things I can do now, you know? And I don't want to have to trophy fish again. I don't want to have to powder grind again. I don't have to max out attributes on Iron Man. That sounds terrible. I don't want to have to max out Bestiary again. I don't want to have to max out crop milestones again. Like, it's not even just starting an Iron Man. I don't want to start a regular profile again. Like, I do not want to max out crop milestones again. I'm good, man. I'll pass. I don't want to max out Composter. I want to have to do 10,000 visitors. Like, I'm good, dude. It took long enough the first time. It took me 3 years to get to this point. I'm not dedicating another, like, 5 or 10 years to an Iron Man. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'd want to start a new profile, but I recently maxed out the powder, and I think I'd rather quit Skyblock than redo that grind. Yeah, I was able to do Mithril powder before they changed it and made it painful. So I don't want to experience that for the first time either. I'll pass. If I were going to do an Iron Man or another profile, it would have to be like... First off, I run out of content on this profile, which hopefully will never happen. And second, it would have to be like a big co-op, big YouTube co-op. Probably. It's the only way I would do it. And even then, I wouldn't do it often. Be like once a week or something. Do one stream on it. Got a buff powder grind, bro. It's so annoying. Mithril definitely could use a boost for sure. I think even if they just made it so Glaciite commissions give Mithril and Glaciite comms, so you can choose between each. Also loves playing Iron Man co-op with you. I'd be getting, that would be me actually getting carried straight up. 100%. It was less painful as it was just binging the Mandalorian and Bad Batch. Good shows, bro. Yeah, I think I binged the Bad Batch while I was doing crop milestones. I also binged the entirety of Star Wars: The Clone Wars and Star Wars Rebels and all like the Tales of, and then I binged the entirety of Invincible, and that was all just during Garden Grind, not counting mining and other stuff. Like Garden Grind, I'm good, bro. I don't want to do it again. How many sticks you dropped? I've dropped 3 Daedalistics so far this event, I believe. Is our total count at the moment. Yoink. Have you watched Andor? Yes, Andor is so good, dude. I think, like, if I was gonna honestly pick a Star Wars movie to watch, it would be Rogue One every time. To be real. Let's see. Here we go. Watch the anime? I do not watch anime now. I do not. I haven't really started binging anything recently, and I don't have any off-camera grinds to do that allow me to chill anymore, which is fine by me. There was a while there I had, you know, like fishing bestiary. I did a lot of that off camera. A lot of the boring bestiaries did off camera. Some powder grinding, some forest whisper grinding, that type of thing. So occasionally they'll add an update where, you know, I can have some time to binge something, but a lot of times I don't really have much to binge as of late, or like much grinds to do while binging, you know, so I don't binge that much for the last little bit. But yeah. Want to know a fun fact about Star Wars near me? Sure. Are we 5 out of 6? But Craxel's still here. We are not 5 out of 6. Still no Chimeras? Still none. Nope. I think the Lord Derpy is mayor the day I come back from vacation. That'll be nice. But profile reviews I usually do on Saturdays. This Saturday we're probably going to be doing dungeons though. So what we've started doing is whenever we hit 1,000 sub milestone on YouTube, so we hit 27,000 like last weekend, like not just this last weekend, like the weekend before last, I guess. We hit 27k, so I think I'm gonna start doing Saturday streams still, but they won't always be profile reviews. So there'll be profile reviews whenever it's whenever we hit a milestone like that. That's the plan right now. Derby fishing better than marina fishing for fishing XP? Nah, marina fishing, like they get the same rates, it's just Derpy makes the mobs have double the health, so that it takes longer to kill the bosses. So marina is better just because of that. Think, right? Doesn't marina give 50 fishing XP, or is it 50 wisdom now? I think that's how that works. Season 2, episode 6 of Andor, where they're near the seas, record like 10 minutes away from my house. Yo, that's lit. That's lit, bro. Gets to like just drive 10 minutes away and see a whole nother planet from Star Wars. That's crazy. That's pretty awesome. Yoink. Go over here. You mean title card or real? We're full bananas. Sorry, man. Regular dungeon party? That's a good question. Usually we've got mostly people from guild, so I'll have like mage as or flame as mage. I'll have slayer as tank, Fred as healer, And what else? Burrs. We've had a couple people fill in as Burrs recently because I just finished playing Burrs. So Burrs, we've got a couple options. But it's not really like set in stone for who's running Burrs for us. So I'm playing Archer now, so that's an experience. I've gotta learn it a little better. We did like 15 runs, or I think we only did like 13 runs last weekend, or like Friday. We did like 13 runs. And then I caved and was like, I'm tired. We're gonna do Slayers instead. So we'll see. I'll go Island. I'm party leader. I mean, I could find a lobby, but it's all good. What you're gonna do if you don't get a Chimera? Cry. Pretty much. That's the plan. Played for 8 hours yesterday, got no Chimeras. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know, bro. It's rough out here. Slayer's not finding any lobbies. Sheesh. There we go. Man is struggling. Can you put Chimera on a Fig Stone Splitter? That would be so goofy. I don't think so. I doubt it. Because that would be crazy. Because you can't put it on drills. So I presume no. But that would go crazy. I get Chimera like every 8 hours. I played 32 hours. Dang, bro. Yeah, we are about to be 14 hours in with nothing, man. Papega. Yoink. Yoink. Binging animes? No. I do not watch anime. So, I do like animated shows in my experience. But, I don't know. Every single time someone has shown me like a trailer for an anime, it makes me cringe. So, I don't know, man. Not my style, personally. Hey, how they made everything like the Shredded and DX are now swords. I mean, it makes sense why they did it, but yeah, I get why people don't like it. I get it. Anyone other than Celeste drop Chimera? Did Thidge drop one? I don't remember. I can't remember. If you watched Yu-Gi-Oh, nope. No Yu-Gi-Oh, no Dragon Ball, no Pokemon, nothing. 24 hours with 12 Chimeras, just get good? Alright, buddy. Alright. SMH. The struggle is real. The struggle is very real. Yoink. Alright, go here. YOLO. Clover helmets. I do not have Clover helmet. I wish. That would be very pog. First item with Legendary Griffin, I dropped 2 books and a relic. Nice. I need some of that RNG up in here, bro. I've loot shared like so many drops that are not Chimera. Feels bad, dude. Are Rev Tarantula or Spin still profitable? I don't know about Spins. I assume they're all still profitable if you do it for long enough, like all the way to RNG meter on like the really rare drops. But I know that tarantulas are pretty good right now because wasps are so much money. So I think they're all still profitable. It's just like some may be less than others. Like I'm sure Revs isn't the craziest unless you're like leveling a G-Drag with it or something. But spins are pretty chill, I think. It's like the thing about spins is wolf teeth go for coins all the time. I don't know what it is. Everybody hates doing spins, so I guess that's probably the reason. But wolf teeth are generally gonna cover the price of everything. Usually. What in the world? Why the zombie sound? Por qué? Okay. Yoink. Do you drag Midas is better than Claymore? No. Claymore better than Midas in every scenario. You should watch Vinland Saga. It's an anime, but it's brutal and like a lot of the cringing animes that the strats. Alright. But I don't know. I don't really have a ton of time to binge stuff anymore anyways. If I was gonna, like, there's a couple movies I still haven't watched that I need to watch. Where are the inks legit, bro? Like I need to watch, let's see what movies. I haven't watched, bro, can I get through this? Good grief. I haven't watched Sonic yet. Sonic 3. Need to watch that just for the knowledge. What else? There was another one. There's another one I wanted to watch. I don't remember what it was. Ballerina's not out yet, I don't think, on streaming. So probably not able to watch that yet. I keep thinking I haven't watched John Wick 4, but I have watched John Wick 4. I don't know why my brain is like, you haven't watched that, you need to go watch that. I haven't watched like the Bourne trilogy, so I need to watch those. I watched the first one, I have never seen the other two, so I need to just go back, rewatch the first one, and then watch the other two. Would be a good idea, I think. If you watch Dexter, I have not. Yoink. Let's see. What have we been watching? Like, I have shows that I'll watch with my parents. Like, like my parents and my brother will go hang out and watch a show for a little bit. So we swap between a few. So if it's my brother's not there, it's just me and my parents. Then we'll watch. We've been watching Elementary, which is pretty good. It's like Sherlock Holmes. Elementary, dear Watson, you know. And then if my brother's out there, we'll swap between Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's the show I picked, and then Castle, which is the show he picked. So we'll watch one time and then the other the next time. So we've been flip-flopping between those. Bourne Trilogy is really good. Yeah, I need to watch it, dude. I need to do it. Yo, chill. Dang, only 150k loss is not bad on a Vanguard Corpse. I'm not gonna lie. You're cursed? Yeah, what can I say, bro? What can I say, man? I don't know what to tell you. It's bad out here. They're giving me a taste of what it's like to not have streamer RNG before we get red name. That's what it is. For real. For real, for real. Both the guys in my party lost 15 mil. Yikes. Big yikes. What if I just started doing Vanguard Corpse gambling chat and magically dropped a locket to be able to afford our mage gear? Is that the meta? Might have to do it low key. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat. Oh, they're only 670 mil? Dang, when did they drop that much? Holy. I guess I haven't done Vanguard grinding in like a year now, so that's fair. Holy, they are so down bad. That is so down bad. If you want to gamble, you're free to join in my degeneracy. Is that the strats? All right, have a good one, Will. Appreciate you, bro. Peak stream win. I did a peak stream on Twitch. If y'all haven't followed the Twitch, make sure to do that. If I play variety games, I play them over there. We've been playing Hollow Knight recently to try and get like the second ending, I guess. I don't know. We've done like the base ending, and then I need to get it another ending before Silk Song drops, you know? So when Silk Song comes out, we'll be probably running that on day one, I'm sure. Yoink. Blushy. Lame. Lame. Keys are only like 20 mil now? Okay. So as long as you get one every like 33, I think I dropped mine on like 34th. Plus, I mean, you usually don't just straight up lose 20 mil, like get some other stuff that's profit. Bro, where's my loot? What the heck? It's bad out here, man. Real bad. No Chimera, no Chimera, dude. It's rough. We're having a moment. I can't drop anything for the life of me. Except for relics. Minus relics is the only thing I can drop. The crud. Why'd we get the Jerry sounds, bro? What in the world? Alright, we're gonna have to go grab something to eat here soon. It's gonna have to happen. I don't think my Vanguard party liked negative 15 mil. They all left, bruh. Yo, it's good user. We dropped a relic, but still no Chimeras. We've dropped 2 total relics across the event and no Chimeras. And we are 14 hours deep. The pain is real. The pain is very real. 99% of gamblers quit before their big win. That is true. And 99% of gamblers don't quit after their first big win, and so then they end up quitting before their second big win. So just quit after the first big win, chat. That's what you gotta do. That's the meta, which I already quit after my first big win, so I really shouldn't get back into some more Vanguards. It probably won't work out. Dang, Thidge and Celeste have the exact same playtime. What the heck? They're cooking. Ever watched Togi? I have not. Do you know about Fake Pixel? I know it exists. I'm never playing it though. Rates are not rating. They are not rating at all. Alright, have a good one, Relaxo. Appreciate you, bro. Dropped a crit 7 from Super Pairs yesterday. GG. Let him cook. Yoink. Ay, man. Give me an Inquisitor. Por favor. Ay. It's bad out here, man. What is Fake Pixel? It's like the Bedrock version of Hypixel that somebody just made a ripoff. Pretty much. Ripoff Hypixel. Yoink. Add me to your co-op. No. I'm good, man. I will pass. Heck W. Heck W. Better alpha server for real. Real and true. Yoink. Let's do this. I need to check. So, this is our grind right now, man. Other than dungeons, this is the only other thing that matters. Whew, for XP. I will give you 10 million. Yeah, you would make a lot more than 10 million coins. You got on here. Keck W. Just grab the G-Drag bank and run. Guaranteed Chimera on next Inquiz if you slide me a quick bill for G-Drag bank. I don't think that would be profits for me, even if it were true. Pretty sure Chimera is worth less than 1 billion coins. Last I checked. The math is not mathing. The exact same as Hypixel, but it doesn't have some things like Crystal Hollows and Garden, so it's not the exact same thing as Hypixel. Heck W. Just past 1 million whispers. Foraging is not as painful as it used to be. It is very nice now, yeah. Whispers are such a chill grind compared to when I did it. Which even when I did it, it wasn't that bad. Big Pixel is much harder to progress than Hypixel though, so it's Hypixel but worse. Papega. Yoink. Do this. Let's go back here. Voila. I'm gonna have to grab something to eat soon, dude. I'm getting hungry. Getting real hungry up in here. They're starting to cry. It's bad out here, man. I don't blame him. I'm about to as well. Where are my inks? Where are my inks? Is cobble mining good? Not really. Not really. Unless you're going for cobblestone collection specifically. It's not really a strategy for anything. But man, the rates are not rating indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Please give money. I would like to drop one Chimera today. That's all. That's all. I low-key might take off tomorrow. Because I need some extra sleep, I think. I'm so tired. Like, I feel like my sleep schedule is good, but maybe I need to go to bed sooner. Because I'm waking up at the same time every day, which is really good. It's just I'm probably going to bed a little late. Getting about 6-7 hours. Which I think 7 is about the sweet spot for me, but lately I've been getting a lot of 6 hours of sleep. So I probably need to sleep in tomorrow. Might be the strats. Are you doing with Dayax but not hype? Isn't it faster? Not really. Not really. They're pretty much the same. And Dayblade, you get magic finds. So I get to drop minus relics every now and then. And day sticks. And all that jazz. But 6-7 hours, yeah, like 6/7 hours, like one or the other, generally. Time like 5 Red Bulls, you'll be all right. Real. I was thinking about that. Like, if I were to get a sponsorship offer from an energy drink company, would I take it? I don't know. Like, I feel like those are the easiest sponsors to get a lot of times, other than Raid Shadow Legends. Smile. But I mean, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't recommend drinking energy drinks a lot of times. Like, Gatorade's one thing. Like, I'd be fine with sponsoring like Gatorade, something like that. But if it's got like a ton of caffeine in it, then, you know, that's not the strat. On my way back from Berlin, 30 minutes. Then I gotta grind Diana. YoGoU. The grind is real. Yo, what's good, SG? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? At this pace, I'd be tired too, grinding for this long without any dopamine. Real. Real and true. What in the world? Yo, what's good, Limp? It's going. We're 2 hours in for today. We've dropped a relic at least, so we got a little bit of money, but no chimeras. I've spawned 3 Inquisitors in 2 hours. So that's the best rates I've had all week. Which is really sad. Really sad. Yo, what's good, Christian? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Genshin Impact. I thought about trying Genshin, but I think it would be bad for me to get hooked on another MMO at the same time as I'm hooked on this one, you know? Probably not a great idea. 2 MMOs would take way too much of my time. Straight up. Learning from the best right now. Let's go. Trying to get some loot, man. Don't matter how good you are. If the RNG is not there, it is not there. We are now 14 hours in with no chimeras. Genshin's not even an MMO. Oh, I was told it was MMO-esque at least. Maybe it depends on which one. No, not Genshin. Is it? I think Final Fantasy. That's what I'm thinking of. I get them mixed up. The anime games. Tech W. One of those. Doing pretty good. You, I would be doing better if we could spawn an Inquisitor, but, you know. One of those. Yeah, Final Fantasy. That's the one. I said Genshin. I meant Final Fantasy. Y'all know what I mean. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Genshin's just 30 minutes of dailies and then you forget about it. Fair enough. That's Soupy. Soupy got hired by Badline and made this mod for them, so it is built into Badline. I guess he didn't make it, but he well, he kind of made it. He made it first, and then they hired him, so he added it onto Badline. That's the correct description, I suppose. Let's get overseas. How's it going, bro? Getting back to the game restarting. Got good knowledge about the game besides the new foraging stuff. Gotcha. Should I start an opinion? Like, what's the best progression? Generally, it's good to go for either farming, rift, or hunting. To start off right now, I would say those are the 3 big money makers to start off. And then, you know, after that, you can go for, like, trying to get into dungeons or trying to go for mining to make better money. You know, one of those. Yo, finally someone spawned one. Please give me coins. All right, I think we hit him. I'm gonna smack him one more time just to make sure. There it is. All right, take him down. Nothing. Cry. Now is the part of the stream where we cry. What would you recommend in terms of those 3? I'll probably do something like dungeons or combat related afterwards. I'd probably do Rift then, because that's going to get you some talismans from like Tiny Dancer and all those. And Vampire Relic is really nice for getting into the early Slayers and stuff. So I would recommend Rift, me personally. Playtime, we are at 4,581 hours and 15 minutes. There it is. What's going on? What's going on here? Why is bro saying, oh no, did he drop a relic? He dropped a relic, didn't he? He dropped a relic, didn't he? Do I want to know? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. What the best rift methods are right now since they regulate. So they added mountaintop a while back, so that's the best method, is to grind Timite there, and to either, like, very best would be sell it for motes and then go for prism. That takes a while though, so if you want something a little more laid back, you can still be grinding Timite, but instead of selling it for motes, you transfer it, you combine it into a highlight, transfer it to the main game, and then sell it on Bazaar. And that's these guys. So they go for sell offers like 900k a piece, so that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What gear are you using right now? We are running Infernal Crimson with a Crown of Avarice, and we're using a Daedalus Blade to chop up our enemies. How many chimeras you dropped this, Diana? 0. We're 14 hours in and I haven't dropped a single thing, man. It's bad out here. There's our second souvenir. Very nice. Dropped the first one today after 12 hours. It's kind of crazy it took us that long to drop the first one of those as well, but did Dwarven's commissions get nerfed? They give 200 XP now. I swear they used to give 400. Depends on what Heart of the Mountain tier you're at. All right, appreciate you, Celeste. Have a good one. But yeah, it changes based on your Heart of the Mountain tier. So if you're like tier 4, they should give 400. But if you're only at Heart of the Mountain 1, 2, or 3, then they give less. But yeah. Yoink. Do this. And next, was doing Rift, then came back to Diana, took a long break because skill issue, 3 hours on Rift race. Oh man, 3-hour Rift race goes crazy. Oh, yo, Slayer spawned one, let's go. Show me the money. Where's bro? Smack. Hit him with this, please. Nothing. Pain. Big pain. Alright, you get Inquisitors only with Legendary Griffin? Yes, correct. Yoink. Nice. I have a question. How do I get Necron handle fast? Get RNG carried, pretty much. That's the strategy. There's not like a guaranteed way to do it. Hold up. But you can get, there's a boost you can get to like have better drop rates. There is the hidden Geon shard for like, that's an attribute that will help you get better drop rates from dungeons. There is the boss luck essence shop reward and wither essence shop, I believe it is. It's either wither or undead essence. I think it's wither essence though. Might be undead essence. One of those. And that one gives better drop rates. And then there's also the Daemon shard from attributes that will fill up your RNG meter faster, so you're more likely to drop it every single run. But yeah, those are the main ways to do it. All right, appreciate you overseas. Have a good one, bro. So we are gonna grab this. Boom. We get nothing. And I'm gonna go private islands for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. If you guys want to see yourself on stream or grab a screenshot, you can do !IGN to see my name and come visit me. Sounds like a plan, Wheels. All right, give me one moment. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, my brother's birthday was last week, so he wanted to get sushi. So it's a little delayed, but lots of sushi. Lots and lots of sushi. If I donate you $1,000 right now, would you void your best Slayer armor? I don't think so. Feel free to donate $1,000, but that would take me way too long to get back. It's like 2 billion coins worth of stuff. I've done no pay to win to this point, so I wouldn't buy it back that way. Should do a cooking stream, make some banana bread. Is that the strats? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Alright, this one's got, it's fried crab, cucumber, and avocado. He's stuck. I can't hit him. There we go. Can I kill? Okay. Get him. Nothing. I tried. Party full? Yes, party is full. Whatever happened to the magic spinning chair, by the way? I still have that video, but it's of the old chair, because I got a new chair. I need to make a new one. I need to make a new one for the new chair. But if I when someone's got to leave, we've got a pretty long line of people wanting to join, so we'll see. I can't make any promises, but perhaps. Bing, bing. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I read that. Any chimeras? Nope. Still nothing, bro. 14 hours in. It's crazy. It's absolutely mad. We got nothing to show for it. Well, I guess we got 2 relics, but other than that, nothing to show for it. I made some yesterday. It was peak. My mom made some like it was banana pecan or almonds or something in there. Banana nut bread. It was good. Good stuff, dude. I think I like just regular banana bread better though. Like sometimes I think it's probably almonds. I don't love the texture of almonds. Dang, bro was spawning them left and right. Holy. Come here. Okay. Do I need to kill again? I do not. What is with all these sounds, bro? Not mine? Okay. Comprendo. It's weird seeing you without glasses. It's odd because this is the only place I wear glasses. I don't need glasses to see, I just need them for the, Okay. Rose Runic. Hi. I just need them for, what is it? Like the lights, to protect from the lights over here. So I only wear it when I'm sitting down over here. So all my IRL friends and stuff, they never see me wearing glasses. So it's kind of wacky. It's like backwards. Yo. Do that. Swap to this. Book guy spawned, indeed. Drop book. Do not drop me book. Am sad. Am very sad. How much would someone have to donate for you to do a stream in a cat maid costume? I don't think you could pay me enough money to do that. I'm gonna be real. I don't think the amount of money that you could pay me would be worth the disappointment my father would have in me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it would be worth it. I don't think it would be worth it. Heck W. You do it for Refraction's entire net worth? I don't think so. Give him half the money, he'll understand. dear. Now, you could make me wear like the cat ear headphones that like Queso has. Like that would be one thing, but the whole maid outfit, that's too much. That's too much. How do you see the first guy armor? If someone has dyed armor, you see the dye. So whenever I dye an armor set, I go into the first guy texture pack that I have downloaded, and I delete that texture. So it just shows the base game texture. So I have deleted like the Necron dye, the Maxor, the Storm, and like Crimson. So I think those are the only textures I've deleted so far, because those are the only sets that I have dyed or will have dyed. So still no Chimera, still no Chimera, dude. No books yet, nope. 14 hours, man. It's crazy out here. People been hating on Queso over that noodle drama. I don't know how people are gonna hate him. He has one of the most kind-hearted streamers I've ever met, that dude. I have not heard of this drama. What kind of noodle drama is going on with Queso? What in the world? Do I even want to know? Did he say that one kind of noodle is better than another kind? And he's getting canceled for that? That's crazy. That's what I imagine this is about. I don't know if it's true, but that's wild. Didoots. Yoink. Basically a huge fight over nothing, and all the Kai Sinat gremlins have been causing drama. Got you. Got Chimera already? Still no Chimera. Nope. We're struggling out here. Here, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna turn off face cam while I eat, because I know that's kind of gross sometimes. So I'll just do that. Yo! Send it. Bro has 19 Chimeras. What in the world? What is the playtime? There's no shuriken. I was gonna say. No shuriken moment. No shuriken moment. Pain. Big pain. Alright, have a good one, Craxel. Appreciate you, bro. Bro has 2 days of playtime almost. Good grief. Mod are you using to find the loot for Diana? All my mods are built into Badline client. Here, let me take another bite. Bro drops a book the second before he joins the party. That's crazy. What are the odds, bro? There's just no shot. Bro, you better bring that RNG to the whole party, man. Goodness. Ain't getting invited to the party now, real. Actually crazy, though. Actually mad. How much are the 8 golden frags? Be like 40, little over 40 mil, 45 mil, something like that. Worth it though. If that magic fund gets you 1 Chimera, it's paid for itself 3 times over. Here, let's see. Do I have the... Hold up, I gotta find it. Surely I still have it. Yes. Yes, I do. There you go. He's back, fellas. Throwback time. Yosuke MSG. But yeah, chair's playing for me while I'm eating real quick. You know? That's how it goes. Do. So I'm just watching stream in another room. He's grinding it out for me. Was hoping for 10 mil. Yeah, that'd be nice. Macro band. I'm mentally controlling him while I eat, so it's fine. Diana time indeed. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, if that happens, we'll make sure that gets whoever's doing that gets kicked 100%. Yeah, I got you. I got you. There have been more obvious scams that have been fallen for, 100%. Dropped a giant sword from F6 like yesterday. Yo. Bro's out here making bank. You'll love to see it. B1. It is not one. Sad. Please. Fun times, bro. Gotta love it. What's up, Curb? What's good, Fluggy? How's it going? Ay. Once again, a drop that is not a book. I am sad. Where's this at? Over here? Yoink. Hit him with the wardrobe swap. Bro, have auto Diana or something? Can't see him in his chair. Nah, I'm currently eating, so I'm having chair play for me. I'm mentally controlling him from another room. So that's the strat. Why is bro wearing Sorrow armor IRL? Don't worry about it. No way bro got back to back. Nah, he dropped like a plushie or something. No drop. Wild. The best thing keeping me alive in F7 was Reaper Mask. It's so goated and also helps with E-Man T2 and 3. Yeah. Reaper Mask is real nice for sure. Magic chair back. He is back. Kill the next thing can Lapis armor guaranteed Chimera. Trust. I'm good. I'll pass. Respectfully. Where's this at? Right here. Nice. That one's spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Chimera, I wish. I wish. Still nothing. Depression. $14.5 hours in, bro. It's actually wild. What do you need to do Diana with a max setup? Oh, hold up. Let me get to this. Yoink. Smack. There we go. Nothing. Sad. So like this gear, but ideally with 1 billion coins on the Crown of Avarice instead of 22 mil like I've got right here. So it caps at 1 bill. And then like 15-star Infernal Crimson with Legion instead of having attack would go crazy. And then Chimera 5 on the Dayblade would be goated. So I've still got a lot to go if I was gonna do like, you know, fully hypermax stuff. Actually, you would want on your Magic Find set as well. You would want like Clover Helmet if you're an absolute mad lad. But yeah, I mean the stuff I got gets the job done. It gets the job done. That's all you really need. Drop one yesterday? No. I did not. What you eating? We got sushi. The good stuff. That's wild cake. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Divine Gift 3. Yes, that is also an important part. Gotta have that extra magic find. I did put Tabasco 3 on it as well yesterday. I completely forgot that existed. And it does actually help with Diana event because you're using Griffin Pet the whole time, so I did put that on there. We still do a lot of Diana. How many of you dropped this event? I've dropped 0 Chimeras. I dropped 2 relics though, so we've got a little bit of profit, but 0 Chimeras so far. It's been rough, dude. 14 hours in. And nothing to show for it. It's kinda yikes. Gets the job done. Crazy. If it did, then you would have 14 Chimeras. I mean, again, it don't matter how good your gear is. It doesn't help you spawn more Inquisitors. So I don't think I'd have that many. Even if I had more Magic Find, just because I haven't been able to spawn any Inks. Favorite food? 100% sushi. Sushi the best. I'm not too picky about it. As long as it has fish and doesn't have weird stuff like asparagus or mangoes, I will eat it. Did 2B turn ghost? Something like that. I'm just in the other room using a mental projector to control chair while he's playing for me. That's what we're running right now. Let's see. What have we here? This one's got crab. I think that's salmon and avocado. Can you make a video on the shards? Yeah, I made like a bunch of different ones. There's still a couple that I could make, but I don't know. Might do it at some point. What's he doing? Where is he? I'm in another room. I brought the microphone with me. Chair is just taking over for me for a little bit while I eat. Yo, what's good, Battle? How's it going, bro? What am I looking at? Is your face cam? Yeah, Chair's just taking over. Don't worry. He's chilling. Are you that far gone for not getting Chimera? Yep. I had to let Chair take over so I can have a mental reset, you know? I'm in the other room just reading the chat and trying not to go insane from the lack of Chimera drops. What's next video idea? I've got one coming out this weekend. That is when I maxed out Birds runs. I do have another video planned talking about like updates that we've got coming up and that like were teased in the past and like never came out. It's like a history of updates that never came out type of thing. So like never came out but could still come out at some point. Alright, have a good one, Kurt. Appreciate you, bro. Thought you somehow edited on stream. Yep, that's the strats. Imagine the Chair gets Chimera before him, bro. That would be so messed up. Be so messed up. So goofy. Need to make a lore video on the Chair. Nah, it's obscure lore. It's like Elden Ring. You gotta figure it out. Some good background music. Did you make it or not? I did. If you guys enjoy the background music, there's links in the description. Or you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever platform you listen on. I wrote it all myself. So appreciate that, dude. Is 6 Chimeras crazy? Compared to the 0 I've got, it's crazy, yeah. Actually mad. Chair's just a chill guy, for real. Do this. Yoink. Alright. You make music? Indeed I do. Kind of crazy because I've had a few times it's happened where people like recognize me in a lobby and they're like, yo, I love your music instead of I love your YouTube videos. I'm like, wait, what? That's actually wild. Would you buy one booster cookie if I donate you $1,000? I would definitely do that, yes. I only have a year and 4 months. So. I kinda need it up in here. Was that a silver fork I just heard for sushi? No. It's not silver. I'm not rich enough for that. Just a regular fork. I am American. I eat everything either with my hands or a fork. That's it. Buy. I think I gotta see the money first, bro. I think that's how that works. Meh. It don't really matter. I need booster cookies anyway. Yoink. There you go. Done and dusted. Use chopsticks. I'm not talented enough for chopsticks. I definitely could if I really wanted to, but it's just harder. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to you, you know? So you're from the land of freedom and democracy. Yeah. Super Earth. Let's go. I need to play Helldivers again, bro. It's been too long. I straight up haven't run Helldivers in like 2 months or something. Problem is, it's hard to run Helldivers solo queue, you know? You want to run it with the boys or not at all. I need to get a squad back on Helldivers. We've all been playing Peak too much. He's making a new video, is staring at himself near the next to release foraging portals. YoGoU. How much did it cost for that much cookie? That is a good question. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. Thing about booster cookies is once you get to a certain amount of fame, they kind of make money for you. So booster cookies make, I make more money from buying a booster cookie from the bits than I do from, like, I have profit from buying booster cookies, basically. Like, the bits that I get from it are worth more than the booster cookie itself. So, did the chair fuse with you? Something like that. Spoon? A spoon is just a fork with the points welded together. Boom. Big brain. Mind blown. What fame rank? I am at 5 mil for attaché. I think it makes money before that, but I'm not sure exactly what rank you need to be at for it to be profit. What's behind that door you have in the background? All the skeletons. That's my closet, so I keep all the skeletons in the closet, you know. Can you show your fork so we can rate it? I'm in the other room where I totally would. But I have to walk all the way in there just to show you my fork. Maybe when I'm done. We can do a fork rating after I'm done eating. That's the strats. Need to get Helldivers one of these days? Dude, it's so good. I haven't played it in too long. It's so good. I still watch like Zanny play it whenever he plays and makes a video on it. Would you delete your profile if someone dropped 100k on the stream? If they wanted me to, probably. I'm gonna be real, 100k is a lot of money. That's a lot of money, dude. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. It's kind of iffy. Like Mr. Beast or some crypto geek. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to. Like, if they would give me the money without me having to do that, then that would be ideal. Like, that's 3 years of my life, bro. I'd rather not flush it down the drain, personally. But profile review, no. Fork review, yes. Shorts are catching up to me. Be 22 bucks an hour with your playtime. I mean, could be worse, because some of that playtime was just me being AFK for real. $1 versus $100,000 SkyBlock profile, real. If you didn't delete it for that much money, I'd be mad. Yeah, that's a lot of money. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, like that's a lot of money. I'd have to do it for that for sure. But like, what kind of scenario would someone want to hurt you that much while also helping you, you know? Like, oh, that hurts, bro. That would hurt. That would feel real bad, bro. I don't know what I'd do after that. I don't want to start an Iron Man. I would do it if I was rich. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where are you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm in the closet back there. I'm just hiding. Just join another friend's profile. Is that the strats? Okay, buddy. Alright. I knew I was gonna regret saying it. That was like right after I said, I was like, wait a minute, they're gonna take this the wrong way. Alright, guys. I'm gonna say it. I'm coming out as a Christian. Ba-doom-ts. Knew you were in the closet. Crazy, bro. And canceled. Alright, man. Alright. I require substance. Must continue using my fork to eat the sushi. That's wild, proxies. That's crazy. Vanguard luck is awful. Not gotten one in like an hour, bro. Let me actually look at the stream when I'm clicking stuff. Appreciate it, Pranish. Alrighty, have a good one, Crystal. Thank you. Yoink. Yoink. Beautimus. Done and dusted. Got G-Drag, as you said, first, and now I'm going for Terminator. 2 days. I'm in Dark Auction like every hour, 12 times a day, and didn't see one ender already, bruh. That is yikes. That is big yikes. Yeah, like ender already is helpful. It's definitely not like, it's not fully required though. So if you can't get one, it's not the worst thing in the world. How many chimeras? 0. 14, almost 15 hours in. We haven't dropped a single chimera. I was about to say we haven't seen an ink in ages. There he is. Drop me a chimera while my mouth's full of sushi. Or don't. See how it is. Recom the spade is plus 1% luck. I don't think that's how that works. Wow, that's a thing you can actually do. Or no. No, you can't recom it. You can put a scroll on it. That's funny. Loki might do that. Am I crazy or your chair is spinning alone? He's got a mind of his own, man. He's a gamer. His i4 is way better than mine. It's crazy. He just cooks like that. I can do T4 without artifact, but with the Enderman pet. But with artifact, I can use my G-Drag instead and level it up. Also, I got epic E-Drag on first 7 dragons. Dang. Well, apparently Enderman pet is bugged right now, and it doesn't actually give damage reduction. So you should be fine, actually. Should we not see chat, or is he ignoring us? One or the other. I'll let you guess. Wow, they're all recalling their spades now. Look what you've done, chat. It's all your fault. Chair be mad cooking. Yeah, he's built different, bro. His secret routes are crazy. He's the GOAT dungeon player for real. Yoink. Chair's gonna drop Chimera, bro. If Chair drops Chimera before me, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Why are you ignoring us? Because I'm reading the other chat. That's the reason. It's all my fault, exactly. Are we not getting a patch today? I don't think so. I was hoping we would, but it doesn't look like it. Asking if we can do a murder mystery stream. I mean, I'm down to do, again, I'm down to do like guild games off stream, but as a fun thing, but I don't really want to stream it. So it's not going to do as good as SkyBlock. Yoink. I mean, mine could make it a Twitch stream or something, but yoink. Artifacts working right? Yes, it is. But if you're doing it with E-Man right now and you're not struggling, then with G-Drag you definitely shouldn't struggle. Because E-Man's not helping with your defense or anything. Yoink. Chair's gonna fuse with him when he gets 300 pumps like the T5 Tarantula boss. Till death do us part ability. What in tarnation? Oh, it's a whole roller coaster right there. 300 pumped Fortnite reference. Give me money, please. My cacao truffles have evolved, and I didn't drop anything. Yay! Mm-mm-mm. What is that note behind the chair? Oh, one of my buddies got me like a metal sign. So I just put it on the back of the chair. It's like gaming in progress, do not enter type sign. Just dropped handle, what do I do with it? I like E-Man Slayer in dungeons. Probably make a hype, low key. Goated healing for getting into master mode, and for Slayers it's the best healing weapon, so that's the strats. Other question, when next guild murder mystery? I mean, I don't know, I guess I can set something up like, all right, we're gonna do murder mystery at this time on this day. Yoink. Probably do it on like, I don't know. Yoink. Murder Mystery Monday, is that the strats? Perhaps. Chair is locked in. He is locked in. He's still not dropping me anything though. So, see, if Chair can't drop it, it can't be dropped. That's how it works. I have a hype and I use it for healing and killing bats through walls. Best use for hype, pretty much. Pretty much. Balloons, TD6 gameplay in the corner. Alright, man. How about Family Guy clips and Subway Surfer? Does your chair have a name? His name is Chair. That is his name. Got space? Not at the moment. Yoink. Nah, balloons TD6 only. It's peak. What about peak gameplay? Pull up one of the peak Twitch VODs and throw that on there. You have wallpaper engine? I do not, no. Yoink. Yoink. Why am I not? I'm in the wrong armor. I wonder I'm not one tapping. Makes sense. Chair's a cool guy. Be like Chair. Everyone likes Chair. Exactly. Hey man, if y'all are out here being Chair haters, then like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You're too far gone at that point. Yoink. Got like 200 animated Star Wars wallpapers. It cycles through every 15 minutes or so. Fancy. Bro's cooking. I just have a picture of a mixer. That's my wallpaper. Ding, ding. Ding, da, ding. Chair low-key cooking. I don't know, man. He still hasn't dropped us anything, and he was in the wrong armor set there for a little bit. Bro's kind of cooked right now, low-key. All right, I believe in the process, dude. What texture pack you use, by the way? Let me see if I can get it linked for Twitch real quick. Here we go. Voila. Yoink. I don't know why the whole thing's not purple there. You have to like copy it all the way to the like slash file, the end of file there, and then paste it to get the link. But there's all the names. It's a mixture of a bunch of different stuff. Guild is full. We are once again at 125 max capacity. Make chair go supersonic speed. Hold up, can I do that? Give me a second. I might be able to do that. I don't know. I don't think I can. Unfortunately, that would be sick if I could speed him up. That's wild, Keck. What in the world? Mercs. Bro, where the inks? I think Chimera's fake. I'm pretty sure it's propaganda made up by the admins to distract us from the fact that Foraging Island 2 hasn't come out. That's what I'm thinking. To distract us from the real conspiracy. It's just a side conspiracy to distract us from the real conspiracy, chat. The admin's distraction from the gemstone dupe on an update day. Real. Need a chair buff? Real and true. We need to splash some potions on him. Need chair with a god potion. Skywalker devs need to intervene to stop the sheer potential and capabilities of chair. Yeah. Haters will say he's macroing, for real. Chair doesn't have jump boost. Yeah, he's goofy. Chair next stream, can you do profile review? Dang. Just say I'm ugly, alright? Just say it out loud. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh. Wait, why? Why are we at 4 in the lobby? What kind of shenanigans are going on here? Guild splash win. Real. Where are you at? What you mean? Oh, IRL. I'm in the other room. Yeah, see the closet behind chair? I'm hiding back there. I'm hiding. Mercs. 2B's invisible. Yeah, I'm just running the Sorrow armor. For real, for real. He's got a Neuralink installed. He's not cheating. Exactly. Come on now. Boom. That's wild, Boonum. Bro's a chair hater. SMH. That's wild, Prentish. I see how it is. I see how it is. Ding, 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 ding. I was gonna say it's someone else playing, but I saw BLC and realized it's you. Crazy, dude. I'm the only one who uses BLC in the big 25. I see how it is. Please. Let's go. Holy cow. 15-hour dry streak is over. And of course, Chair's the one to drop it instead of me. I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. Good grief, man. That took so long. What the crap? 15 hours of Diana, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Chair dropped Chimera. Alright, it's official, guys. Chair's a better gamer than me. In every sense of the word. Congrats on 23 mil per hour. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
As a child, I yearned.
Two Chair
for
determined.
mines.
That's what I got to do the nickname as. Whenever we get red name. Whenever I nickname, that's what we got to nickname to. That you got to leave Chair there to play. Yup. He's just better. He's just built different. Chair dropping Chimera is wild. It is pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Man. That's actually wild. Chimera 5 Chair. This is the way. Holy cow. Finally, bro. Goodness. Double drop. And finally get a Chimera. This is the way, Dinjarin, indeed. Indeed. Too bad determined Chair? No, he's too good, bro. He's just built different. Finally, though, dude. That took so long. Like 120 inks, no Chime. I'm so done. Brother. Yeah, I feel like 90% of people are having bad RNG this Diana. I don't know what it is. But it does feel bad, man. Alright, now if we would drop a second one, do I put it on the Dayax to get Chimera 3? Or do I save it for Claymore? That's the question. Liquidate your net worth and coin flip someone for it. Real. Big brain strats. Put it on the Chair. Yeah, Chimera 1 Chair. That's the strat. For real, for real. We gotta level him up, bro. Get some more RNG on this man's. Chimera day for more Chimera to put on Claymore. There you go. Dropped 5 books. That's 5 times better than me, dude. What would you recommend investing in for Derpy? Like sugarcane, probably. Is the best thing. People always buy sugarcane to level up alchemy. Usually good strat. Bro is not happy with Nightbot. Messages keep glitching. Is my internet cooked? My internet's looking cooked right now. What the heck? That was goofy. That was a little goofy. Dropped 19 books. Yep. I gotta catch up, dude. I got some catching up to do here. Well, what do you know? Hello there. Back to back. Thoughts? I'm gonna jump. You didn't specify. I mean, it was back-to-back Shelmet. That was back-to-back Shelmet right there. To be fair, lobby is open, by the way, so we're gonna have to switch things up here. It was back-to-back drops. I should have specified. That's my fault. That is my fault. All right. We got a lobby swap. Let's layer find it, I guess. Got it? Okay, nice. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Rip 2B07's real. Goodness. Man just likes to make noise, holy. Let the chair cook. Of course I go and drop that crap, bro. Of course. Typical. But yo, AS with the subscription English. Appreciate the sub. That was 5 minutes ago. Totally not late. But yeah, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting real close. Real close. That's actually wild, Keck. Holy. Why do your constructs look so goofy? Don't worry about it. That's how they normally look. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that was spicy. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Holy. It's a spicy meatball. Ooh. Well, I appreciate it, Keck. Thank you, bro. So it means. Yoink. What you made so far since Diana started? Not a ton. We just dropped our first Chimera book. I've dropped 2 remedies. And then probably 100 mil or so off of Griffin Feathers. So in like the 15 hours we've put in, I've made 400 mil-ish. Something like that. Somewhere around there. So for 15 hours, it's not great. I'm a very grammatically enriched human being. Based. Nah, grammar's overrated, for real, for real. No cap facts. Am I right? Face cam back on might be the play, so you can see my face burning up from all the spicy food I'm eating right now. That's the strat. Welcome back, Regent. Dang, JD's cooking, holy. Trying to get a build before the end of the event. Base. How long have you been eating? I mean, I take a while to eat because I'm talking in between. I don't just, you know, sit there and eat for hours. Alright, appreciate you, Brandish. Have a good one, bro. Yoink. Had spaghetti. Yo, spaghetti. It's so good. Can't go wrong with spaghetti. I could buy another Chimera book right now. And get Chimera 3 on my day X. And drop more Chimeras that way. could go crazy. Goes good Thunder. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Spot in the party. We do not. What in the world? What in the world's going on in my guild chat right now? Doing good. Just got back from school. Nice. How's school going for everybody? I know most people went back this week. Or at least some people went back this week. But hopefully it's not stopping you from dropping too many chimeras, right? Welcome back, Will. Got physics later today. The grind is real. Yeah, physics, fun times. I think I never did like a full year of physics. I think I did. I don't know, maybe I did. I think it was part of, I think I just did like general science 1 year in high school. And that was like part of it. Wear ink, instantly won smalls. Oh, spawns, English. Yes, smalls. Killing me, smalls. Oh, I've been in the wrong armor this whole time, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Oh. Yoink. Equip G-Drag. Nothing. Sag. Bro dropped remedies. Yikes. Went back last week and so much downtime. Yeah, that's fair. UK, the start date for most schools is September 4th. We break up at like mid to late July though. Got you. Only doing one semester. College grind is real. It is real. I'm glad I got to skip out on that part, at least for now. And hopefully for a while. AKA forever. Okay, hi. Yoink. Let's see it. Please. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Back to back to back. That is so cringe. So cringe. What's going on? It just dropped back to back to back Dwarven Turtle Shelmets. And those are like, all the drops are the same odds, so that could have been, it was just as likely to be Shelmet as it was Chimera. Necron better than Hot Crimson 10-star? Shouldn't be, no. If they've got similar upgrades, at least. Like, if you've got Legion 5 on Necron and then, like, no recom on Hot, then probably the Necron's gonna be better still, but as long as you got, like, recom and same enchants, and, Reforge, like, the gems don't matter that much. Chair stream, yes sir. Yeah, man. Actually wild. It was good. Jungle Switch setup. We've got Crown of Avarice with a 20 mil on it, full Infernal Crimson, and Daedalus Blade. Chimera 2 at the moment. Debating whether I'm gonna upgrade it to 3, but probably not. The chairs jumped off twice. Yeah, he feels my pain. He can sense it. Prop save for Claymore. Yeah, I should. But we are getting Guardian Slayer soon. So I'm going to need all the Magic Find I can get for that as well. But if it doesn't come out in the next 2 weeks, then I need the mage stuff more. So probably should do mage. Chimera 5 Trident. That would be something else. Do. You know what's gonna happen is they're gonna add the Mythic Griffin, and it's gonna make getting Chimeras like 5 times easier. Chimera's gonna plummet in price, and then like I'll regret having applied it instead of selling it. Yeah, Magify's getting reworked too, that is true. But I don't think they're gonna make it so like Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe is useless. Like, it should still be the best Magified weapon in the game, because there's a pretty significant number of people who have invested a lot of money and stuff into it. So I would imagine they're gonna still make it useful in the new system. But we'll have to see. How long does it take to get enough mage rep for Infernal Kudra? I do not know. It's been a long time since I did that. But it depends a little bit on your RNG with your town board quests, like how much rep they give and stuff. But as you get higher tiers of like friendliness with the faction, you get better quests. And so you get more rep faster. So it scales pretty significantly. Hopefully the new Griffin costs like 8 stacks of braided Griffin feathers. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. I hope it's a little cheaper than that, personally. Just a little. Oh crap. I'm trying to grab something to eat and they're spawning Inquisitors. Yoink. Oh, barely got that swap off. Almost trolled. Almost trolled. Run it back. He tried to get me to miss it. I see how it is. He was happy that I missed it. It's crazy, but I didn't. Internet's having a heart attack. Fun times. Fun times. My spoon just turned into a dying donkey. That is yikes. Appreciate that, Slayer. W mans. Yoink. That's probably the worst sound you can get on the random sounds from Mythological. That's gotta be the worst one. Yoink. Totally should have warped for that, but it's all good. Chimera still go to as a damage enchant either way, so it won't drop that much. That's true. Well, I mean, even if, I don't know, if the supply becomes crazy, like imagine they make it so, like with Mythic Griffin, like there's a mob that drops it 10% of the time, and then when you spawn an Inquisitor, it spawns 2 of them, and you spawn Inquisitors 5% of the time instead of 1%, you know, like they could straight up make it like 50 times more common than it is right now. So if that happens, it'll still be expensive, but it'll be way cheaper than it is right now. Yoink. Gonna get enough Glaciite XP for max Prismatic, then I'm just gonna grind gemstones for a week. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we're getting Foxy with Mining Fiesta soon, so getting good mining gear right now is a pretty big deal. Alright, I'm gonna eat one more bite, and then I'm gonna go put this in the fridge real quick. Alright, chair, entertain them while I'm gone. Alright, we're back. Didn't spawn anything while I was gone, right? I hope not. That'd be awkward. Goes good, son. If they make Chimera easy to get, then how will I be RNG carried? I'm sure they'll add something else. That's cool. I hope. I hope it's not just here. Chimera's easier. I hope it's Chimera's easier, but there's also this other really cool thing that's super rare. All right. We're back. Say goodbye to Chair. Who knows when he'll be back. Oh. Thidge is over here. I got back just in time. You'll love to see it. It's good step. How's it going, bro? Any new meta for Mithril Powder? Is it still chopped? It's pretty chalked. Yeah. It's pretty yikes for the most part. Yoink. Yoink. Bring back Chair. Dang, just call me ugly. I see how it is. Could add Chimera up to a higher level like 6 or 7, except it's like extremely rare. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. First ult enchant at tier 6. That'd be absolutely wild. They made her. Okay, I read that. Let's see. Do this. Yoink. Schmack. Hashtag give us the chair. Wild. Wild. Everybody likes Chair more than me. It's fine. I see how it is. Would break the game if they made T6 or T7 Chimera. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would get some crazy shenanigans going on. Trying to get shards to get stronger. That's the strats, dude. They are a grind, though. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Yoink. Do 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 do. Yeah, your message did not go through Slayered. That got picked up by Automod. That got picked up on the no-no list. Yo, what's good, Fish Stick? How's it going, bro? Chair has better RNG. I mean, you're not wrong. I gotta drop a Chimera now, bro. It's gotta happen. I need this loot up in here. Yoink. Lobby's open. No bueno. Only 2 more XP left for 521. Yep, it's gonna take us a while to get though. Like, we're close to Soul Eater Bestiary. So we'll probably get that on Saturday or Friday. And after that, it's gonna be iffy. It's gonna be a little iffy as to what our next XP is. Because we're not close on a lot of these. Like Sniper's 800, Super Archer's 1,000. After we get that Bestiary, it'll be another 5,000 for Crypt Soul Eaters. 800 Skeleton Soldiers. 1,500 Skeleton Masters. 4,000 Super Tank Zombies. And then 8,000 Zombie Soldiers. Like, it's gonna be a long time before we get our next Bestiary after that. So, we'll see how it goes. But I'm not confident. Oh dear. It's a bit laggy, isn't it? We messed like 500 mil into a setup, then they hit it with another nerf. Fun times. I don't know why they keep nerfing mining. Did they nerf it like blatantly recently? I feel like there wasn't anything they've done recently that nerfed it. It was just the dupe thing happened. Which, I mean, what are they gonna do about that, really? You know? Yoink. But yeah, mining's in a rough spot right now. It costs so much money to get a good setup, and then most methods make about the same as pest farming. Which costs a lot of money to get into too, but not nearly as much compared to mining. Hobby open, we'll wait and see. If this guy leaves, it might not open. But if he stays here for too long, then it'll open. They changed some stuff like ability length, cooldowns, and Harlem Mountain interactions. Yeah, they fixed that. That was a bug. That was the case for like a day. That was bugged out. Yoink. Or maybe not a day. It was that case for like a week. And then it got fixed. So that's all good now. Get him. Thidge Chimera number 12. And Jack dropped one too, bro. 2 people dropped Chimera off that. GG, dude. Holy. Let him cook. Let him cook. Feels like mining makes no money for me, but it's brainless, so I do it. Yeah, it's not great right now just because so many people do it. Excuse me. It's like it's finally happened where after 2 to 3 years of all of us YouTubers telling everybody to get into mining, everybody got into mining, and then all of a sudden prices just crashed after foraging came out. Prices just died. And they just haven't recovered because everybody's doing mining. Which YouTuber? I mean, it feels like anybody who talks about money making and progression, like, says to get into mining, including myself. Like, I'm not exempt here. It's just, I don't think it's like wrong because it's what you were supposed to do. For sure. It's just now it's kind of wacky because it's not really as good as it was because everybody's doing it. So there's not really a great consistent money method. I mean, other than hunting, like, but that's pretty expensive to get into the methods that are really, really strong. But I guess it's probably still not as bad as getting into mining. Probably still cheaper to do and makes better money. Rocket League YouTuber used to watch, checked up on the other day. Now he's an Iron Man YouTuber. Times be changing. That is kind of wild. How do you go from Rocket League to SkyBlock Iron Man? That is kind of crazy. Yoink. Doo-doo. Yesterday, 5 out of 6 party mates dropped Chimera. Same Inquis except for me, bruh. I think you just make Chimera 1 a 2.5% chance and then make it so Inquis can drop higher Chimera tiers. I think it would drop prices a good bit and increase supply. Yeah, it wouldn't take much. I think what's more likely is with Mythic Griffin, they just make it so inks aren't as rare while using it. You know, Legendary, it's 1%, but with Mythic, they said they're adding new mobs. So there will have to be a new mob that's rarer than Inquis. And I think just to make it so it still is somewhat common, they'll just make Inquis more common with Mythic Griffin specifically. So even if it's like just a 2% spawn rate, I imagine they'll make it like a 5% spawn rate or something, though. And then that alone will literally make Chimeras drop 5 times more often. For maybe not 5 times, we'll say 4 times as many, because a lot of people will upgrade to Mythic and some people will stay at Legendary for a while. Because I imagine Mythic is going to have like the mob, whatever the really rare mob is from Mythic is going to be pretty strong, I think. So how expensive is the hunting methods you can get into? The main one I've heard people doing is Burning Souls, which is like Blaze Slayer stuff. So you'd have to have some Crimson gear to be able to handle it, you know, decent magical power and all that stuff. Decent hunt axe, things like that. So like Spire or something. Chill, dude. Cool, cool, cool. So if remember, I was the one who dropped the Hypermax Hyperion. Can you make a profile review? I don't do profile reviews on regular streams. Just because, first off, anybody could spawn an Inquisitor at any time. But I don't do it on any stream just because I do generally have a goal for the stream, and I'm not reaching the goal if I'm not playing, you know? So. But congrats on your Hyperion, dude. Very nice. Which MP and Crimson gear? I think you can probably do it in just like hot Crimson. Like the better your gear, the faster it'll be for sure. But I think you probably do it in just hot Crimson. And like, I don't know, 700 to 1,000 magical power. But, I mean, again, the worse gear you have, the less money it makes. So like, I've heard of people making like 70 mil an hour with it, but if you don't have like Fiery Crimson or something like that, then it's probably like, you know, it's gonna be down to 50 with like burning, and then with hot it'll probably be down to like 30, which I mean it's still good, still really good money. So be able to upgrade your gear a lot faster with it. So did it. Show me the loot. We've been out here almost 4 hours. We're getting there, dude. Think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight from Skyblock into Hollow Knight today. Might be what we do. And then I'll chill later tonight. Normally I do the Hollow Knight streams late at night, but see how we do it with the afternoon Hollow Knight stream. Yank. Why do you have it so T7 is not rainbow? It'll put it in bold if it's T7. I just don't have any T7s except like Fire Aspect and Champion and Looting. But I guess dead it. It's not a max enchant color, hyper max enchant color. We can make it red. There you go. Voila. Dropped 1 Chimera and 2 relics yesterday. Dang, dude. Yeah, I'm at 1 Chimera, 2 relics after 15 hours is where we're at right now. Mad things. Got a hype, so should I just get a better Aurora set? I mean, you have to hunt the mob. You know, like, get it in the black hole and everything, so you gotta have, like, some sort of... You gotta be able to melee some sort. To make sure they're not, you know, just getting instantly killed. So... I don't know if magic will really work for that. You might could, like, tweak it so you get them, like, the perfect amount of health. With the perfect amount of intelligence that you have and stuff, but... I don't know. It's probably pretty difficult to do that, right? Gonna miss stream due to class. RIP. Make effect chroma. Ta-da, there you go. Voila. You not. Rude. Kinda rude, Loki. I was in the middle of something, clearly. Alright, let's see if we can spawn one more ink. I think that's my goal. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my goodness, what in the world am I reading? What in the world am I reading? Yeets. Alright, yo, what's good, TNT? How's it going, bro? What's up, man? Ay, ay, ay. That's what bro pops into stream for. That's what bro pops into stream for. Hi, Fred and Fred. Real. Yes, it's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Absolutely mad. Anyways. What did he say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. Bro should have been here for the line earlier. Guild no context. Real. Ay, ay, ay. The guild out of context channel's getting out of hand. Getting out of hand, bro. Man, I need to spawn one more ink, bro. That's what I need. We finally got a Chimera. At least one. So, I'm gonna hold that in my inventory, actually, I think. I don't know. I don't wanna have it in there and confuse it. Or, oh, I got a new one, but no, I did not. You know? Drop Chimera. We finally dropped one, yeah. After 15 hours. Chair finally dropped us one. So that was something. Took forever, dude. Hopefully we can get another one before our time's all up, but we'll see. Oh, hi there, buddy. Casual 48 million health champion. Keck W. Keck W. Grabs totem of corruption. Brother. Brother. Do not. Guild out of context going crazy right now. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Mods, take him down. Take him out. Grief his rates real. It'll be wild sometimes. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Anything yet? We've got one Chimera for the day and a relic. So there's the most. We've made 200 mil already today. So much better. Much better rates today than we've had. Could be much worse. For sure. I just want to spawn one more ink. That's my goal. My goal for the stream is spawn a single more ink. And then we'll do like 3 burrows after that to make sure we don't spawn another one. And that'll be it. That's the plan. Doing dying on BLC, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. Yoink. I use BLC for everything, fellas. Everything. Any books yet? We got one. Finally. After 15 hours. It took too long, but we got there. We did get there. Let's go. You're not a ghost anymore. Yep, I finished eating. Work with me. Work with me. But yeah, hopefully we can multiply that book. Show fork. I put it up already. I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot. I put it up. It's probably dirty anyways. Had spicy mayonnaise all over it. My apologies. 07s for the fork rating. It's at the bottom of the sink now. RIP. He'll never be seen again. Yoink. Alrighty. One more ink. And then we're going to be on Hollow Knight for the rest of the day as planned. So, we've made some progress on Hollow Knight. I think I'm like 85% of the way done. I guess we're going for Radiance ending, I think is the goal. I think that's the plan. I think that's the name of the ending. I don't know. Maybe. I get your pack working. If you're on 1.8.9, you put it in your texture pack link. Like you go to resource packs, open pack folder, put the pack in there. Or click find new packs, I guess, and you can go click that to the download. Murder mystery Monday morning. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, I stream on Monday morning, so it'd be kind of awkward. Be kind of awkward. Yoink. All right, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. We may do it on Saturdays before stream. That might be what we do. I don't know. Either Saturdays before stream or I don't know. Might see if we can get somebody else to run it. Low key. Because I like my chill days. Chill. Mercs. Alright, we're at like a lot of mob sense inks for most of us. We gotta pick this up here real quick. I gotta spawn one in the next 5. Wait for it. That doesn't count. It's gotta be a mob burrow. Next 5 mobs. Trust. If I can ever find a mob burrow. Holy. 4. I believe Murder Mystery streams on Monday before M7 would actually be so peak, or Saturdays. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it on weekends probably, so everybody can do it. Do like an hour before profile review or whatever stream I end up doing on Saturdays. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Items used for Diana. I use Daedalus Blade, Crown of Avarice, Infernal Crimson for like the other 3/4 besides the helmet. Yo, Fireland Ink, holy. And that's the gist. Then we got our Sorrow Armor for the Magic Find Swap. And, you know, use Shurikens for our mobs. Our Inquisitors. Nothing sad. Each time you say bye, Fred, I'm looking over confused. My fault. My fault. Bye, Fred. You're banned. There you go. Let's do this. Please, man. I just need a little bit of loot. Just a little. Just a little. Just spawn one Inquisitor. Drop something cool. And that's it. That's it. Now I know you're talking to me because the other guy left. My fault, my fault. It's all jokes, bro. Lol XD. Got him. Such a weird spot. Goofy. Maybe we drop a relic before we spawn another ink. Relic number 3. Thoughts, chat? Go kind of crazy. Just saying. Dang. Celeste has 6 loot shared chimeras. That's insane. That's actually so crazy. Absolutely mad things. Okay, let's go over here. All right. Over here. Did-oot. I don't know, man. All the inks are gone. I feel like it's been a while since I spawned one, but maybe not. Maybe it's not been that long. I don't know, fellas. Yoink. And then we got this. Went 594 without an ink. Fun times, bro. Alright, next ink, whether it's mine or someone else's. How about if it's mine or if it's someone else's and I drop something off of it? That's what we're looking for right here. That's what we need. Goes upside down when I use Furfsky. Upside down. Like this, but it's upside down. I don't know. That is weird. That is very weird. Have a spot, can you invite me? Yeah, if we get one. When I leave, I'll send you an invite to take my place. Yoink. I hold it in F5, it's like a livid dagger. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That's interesting. Here for the Hollow Knight. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I have no idea why it would be like that. That's very odd. That's very, very strange. Broke my desk, bro. What? How did you break your desk? Did bro not drop a Chimera, hit it with a desk slam, and then it's over? That's where I'm about to be at, dude. For real, for real. Excuse me. Ay, 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 where's the inks? Where are they? They just AFK? Okay, that means we gotta drop one right here. Means we respawn one instantly. That's how that works. Yo, what's good? Is it Jiksu? Something like that? I hope I didn't just swear in Chinese or something. That would be awkward. I'm not trying to. Can you still get into a good Diana parties if you don't have E-Man 9? I mean, you can find good parties without E-Man 9, yeah, but the better parties like level 500s and 400 pluses are generally gonna have E-Man 9. But almost my internet wasn't working. I'm just so done after the 5-ish hour drive. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's Geeksu? Okay. Got you, got you. Comprendo. Yo, chill. Chill. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm just really bad at all pronunciations. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Half the time I try to read somebody's name and I swear I just said something like some spell in Latin or something. Like, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. Yoink. 331 Inquisitors to get a loot share Chimera. Dang, 331. Holy. We've all been there. We've all been there. It is a grind. Let's go here. And then sometimes I just like make it up. Like I'll read something and it clearly does not say what my mouth is telling me to pronounce it as. I'm like, what is bro doing? What is bro doing? It's got a mind of its own. College student, I do have some online classes that I was doing for a while, but YouTube's kind of picked up, so we're kind of focusing on that for right now. At the moment. But sort of, kind of, sometimes. Something like that. I've not gotten one ink this whole event since I started. How long has bro been at this? Because that's pretty awkward. That's pretty awkward. Yoink. Parents support you? They are very supportive, yes. They would rather me do this, honestly, because college in the US is a scam. It's a scam, bro. I did some online classes for like certificates and stuff in music production. So I've got that, which, if y'all didn't know, I write all the background music for streams and videos, so make sure to check that out. Links in the description. Or you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever you listen on. But yeah. It's a scam out there. For real. It's rough out here. Honestly, I don't think... I'm trying to think. I guess most of the people that I know that went to college I don't really see them anymore. For the most part, but most of the people I know, like, there's not many my age at least who go to college anymore. Not really. And the ones that I've heard of that do go to college just don't do whatever they went to college for. I swear that's how it goes. I swear that's how it goes. We need chair back. Alright, buddy. I see how it is. I see what it's like out here. Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. Do you regret your life choices? I do not. I was college in the US scam. Not gonna lie, I was planning to move abroad for my higher studies, computer science to be specific. It is super expensive. You go into debt. You pretty much have to go into debt. Unless you're like already rich before that. If you want to get into a good school or even community college, it's so much money. It's so much money, and then you end up in student debt, and then you generally can't get a job in whatever industry you go to. It's usually how that goes. And so you end up doing something else, and then you're just in debt with interest for the rest of your life, pretty much. That's how it goes. Good times, man. Good times. You gotta, like, you can get away with it, but most people end up in debt for a very long time. For a very long time. Did you break even with the college debt? So I didn't have to go into debt because the classes I did online were a lot cheaper. Like, it wasn't exact, like, it wasn't college courses. It was like courses for certificates and stuff instead of like degrees, I guess. So I still learned like a lot, and it was very worth the money because it was way cheaper. I did not have to go into debt for that. But yeah, if I was gonna go to community college even, then I would have had to, it would have been bad. It would have been bad for sure. Yoink. Do. We have that in India too. They offer a bachelor's degree through online program. It does include tests and stuff, which is super hard. Yeah, it's not like as bad. Like, I could study and be fine on the tests and stuff. I've always been fine on that side of things, but it's just, again, it's just the money, man. It's a money issue. Like, you go to a 4-year school, like community college. I think when we looked at it, it was either like, it was like 12,000 a year, or it was like 25,000 a year or something like that. I want to say, I think it was 12,000, but if I was gonna like do 12,000 there and then transfer to another school after 2 years, they had a system where you could do that, then like the other school would have probably been well over 30K a year. And then it's just, it's so much money, bro. That's so much money. That is a lot of money. But how many chimeras you got? I have 1 right now. So my drop rates have been kinda yikes. Kinda yikes out here. Recommend getting a legendary skate for powder grinding. It definitely helps. For sure. But it is also very expensive, so only if you got a bunch of money to spend. Which, I mean, granted, you can do the powder grind with it and then sell it afterwards if you want to. Like, that's fine, but only if you got a bunch of money to throw at it. How do you have a year plus of cookie buff? A lot of M7s. A lot of M7s. Generally, excuse me. Sorry, just ate for a moment. We have, so like I'll do M7 and I'll use like 1 cookie and get like 7 kismets out of it before I run out of bits, like bits that I have. I'll still have a bunch available, which is why I have 38,000 available right now that I'm trying to get from doing Diana. But yeah, just whenever I run out of kismets, I just buy a booster cookie and then get like 5-6 kismets out of that, and then use those, buy another one, rinse and repeat, pretty much. 12K for 2 years. It was 12K per year for 2 years. Like, that part wouldn't have been bad. It wouldn't have been as bad. But for music production, which is what I was going to do, it would have had to be 4 years. Or 2 years there and 2 years elsewhere. So 4 years either way, but if I wanted like the higher education or whatever, better degree, would have had to go to a non-community college, which would have been a lot more expensive. A lot more expensive. And realistically, thing is, music production, if you can do it, like, I feel like music is one of those industries where it's less about the degree and just more about whether you know what you're doing. Like, it doesn't matter if you have a degree or not. If you can't, like, if you don't have the spark, you know, the creative spark, then you're just kind of stuck. And all the things that I would have actually learned, realistically, I would have been paying all that money for a piece of paper. Let's be real. All the things I would have learned there, I could learn for much cheaper elsewhere, which is what I did. And in much less time, I will add. So it's just like, it would have been really just spending so much money for that little piece of paper. And I feel like the music industry is one of the few places, well, I guess the arts in general are one of the places where it doesn't matter what your degree is. It matters on whether or not you can do the job. And you don't need a degree to do the job. So, yeah. What's the interest rate like on school loans? It depends on what state you're in. I think my state probably would have been one of the better ones. But, again, it was also just the fact that it would have been 4 years of my life, bro. Like, straight up. I would be not working in the industry that I wanted to work in for what, like, I'm trying to think how, like, what year I started looking at that. I guess I was 19. So I would still be in school today. I would still be in school until, like, next year in that scenario. So we ended up deciding against that. I had, how old is 2B? I am 22 right now. I'm going to turn 23 in a couple months. But play any other games? We will be playing Hollow Knight here in a little bit. If we can get an ink to spawn, good grief. We're going to be running some Hollow Knight over on Twitch. That is playing. But yeah, nobody in the party is getting an ink. It's bad out here. Old man. All right, buddy. All right. I see how it is, dude. I see how it is. What's unk? They're calling me old. They're calling me old. But yeah, I know, like, I've seen a lot of people talking about their student loans. Like I get some clips on my YouTube recommended. People talking about their student loans. They're straight up just going to be in debt for the rest of their life. Something they didn't even use. And the thing is, the music industry is also extremely competitive. So whether I have that piece of paper or not, that paper doesn't guarantee I'm getting a job. Straight up. So I was going to end up paying like $50K for a chance at getting the job I wanted. Whereas doing this, it's doing pretty good. You know, it's not like crazy money right now. Don't get me wrong, but as long as I keep putting the work into it, and once we start getting some sponsors and stuff, red names, creator codes, all that jazz, that should help out quite a bit. And I'm looking at this as more of like an apprenticeship, really. That's what my brother's doing. He's doing an apprenticeship. I'm doing an apprenticeship-esque thing. So I'm making some money right now instead of going in the negative. And that every year, that number gets higher. So I'm just investing in myself in this scenario, which I think is a lot better. A lot better. But yo, what's good, Moo? I'm doing great. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little late to that. Went off on a tangent. Yoink. It's free here in Scotland. I need to go to Scotland. It's the strats. I don't know. You get what you pay for, though, right? File taxes for money earned through YouTube and creator code and stuff. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't have creator code yet, but not on Hypixel. If y'all play Fortnite, I got a Fortnite creator code, so can use that. Had to file that. Good times. Good times. In Norway, it costs like $70 a year, bro. What? What the heck, man? That's wild. I feel like in EU, though, don't you go to college way sooner? I know it's that way in the UK. Like, you go to college like way earlier. Let's be real. The US school system is just screwed all the way. It's messed up the whole way, dude. We play Silk Song. That's the plan. We're gonna be playing Hollow Knight once I either spawn an ink or drop something off someone else's ink. We're gonna swap over to Hollow Knight. That is the plan. But Guild Scotland visit win, crazy. Crazy. Let's go over here. Yoink. Imagine going to college in America, being 100K in debt, having zero job security. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You can go after 18? Okay. Don't like UK kids go like 16 or something. Which, honestly, I think it's kind of better. Because then you're not, you know, like 25 years old before you get out of college. But have you dropped the elusive Chimera? I have. We finally got one. Finally dropped one. So hoping for a second one, but we'll see. You can go to college from 16 and university from 17, 18. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know. I graduated from high school at like 17, which I was homeschooled. So I didn't have to deal with all the... You never learned anything in public school. So I actually learned stuff, which was great. But the other thing was I got to like have my classes geared towards me as well. So, you know, on top of I had, you know, history, math, all that stuff. But I also had some extracurriculars that were meant for me. So like I learned how to play piano, which really helps. That's a very important part of music production, is knowing how to play an instrument. So that was a pretty big deal. And then also did some music appreciation stuff. So I was listening to like Mozart, Beethoven, that type of thing. But what stage from? I'm from North Carolina. Boom, bing, 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 bing. Yoink. Do 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 do. In Scotland, you do your standard grade exams at 15, 16, then you can leave with them or stay on for university level qualifications. Man. Fun stuff. Yeah, thing was, I graduated in 2020 as well. That's what it... Or no, I graduated in 2019. That was the problem. So I was kind of forced to take a year break, which I wanted to anyways, but, you know, nobody's hiring in 2020. And, like, you can't do, like, college tours in 2020. So I had to wait a year before... Pog. Let's go. Chimera book number 2. Dang, we go 15 hours and then we drop 2 in an hour. Or like an hour and a half. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's actually a big deal. That's actually a big deal. Did bro spawn another one? Back to back, thoughts? Hold on, let me equip Griffin. Smack. All right, there we go. I believe. Give me the money. No money. Oh well. But we got 2 chimeras now. Okay, so that's gonna be good for our Dark Claymore or our Hyperion later on as mage. Let's go. All right, fellas. There's one more ink. That was it. Chimera 3-day. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. 3 school days to take part in any sport. So I did martial arts instead of doing like basketball or anything like that. So I still do martial arts. So that was something like, you know, after high school or whatever, unless you go to college for it, you can't play sports. Really, you don't have like basketball clubs, at least not where I'm at or anything. So I just did martial arts, and I still do martial arts. So I started that when I was like in elementary school. So I've been doing that for a while. But yeah. All right, fellas, that's going to be it for our Skyblock section of the stream. So we did 4 hours. We dropped 2 Chimera books and a relic. So that's a W. So that will help us out with our money that we need for mage. So we're going to be playing Archer next and then mage. So if I do stream tomorrow, we'll see. I might chill for a little bit because I need some naps or to sleep in. We might just start stream late tomorrow. That might be what happens. But that is the plan. like soccer is called soccer, right? I've played a little bit, but I never really got into it. Hold up, let's grab this real quick. Let me equip Griffin quickly. Oh. Oh. Close. Close. All right. Well, thank you for the parties. Appreciate it. Bro, almost killed it. It was close. It was a little bit close. All right. But we're going to swap over to Hollow Knight now. So if you guys would like to tune into the Hollow Knight side of the stream, make sure to head over to Twitch. Let me get that link going. I just like your RNG. My fault, bro. My fault. How tall are you? I'm at least 7 feet. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Somewhere around there. Let me see. Go to my channel. Yoink channel. There's my voice. It's beautiful. All right. Check out the Twitch chat because we are going over to Twitch for our Hollow Knight side of the stream. So you missed another ink already? Wow, of course I did. Of course I did. But make sure to tune into Twitch, and I'll see you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.